Basketball fans sa buong kapuluan, magandang araw po sa inyo. And once again, welcome po sa ating UNTV Cup Season 11. Triple header po tayo ngayon para po sa araw na ito. Judiciary kontra COMELEC, NHA kontra SSS, Senate kontra ang ating PhilHealth Konsulta for the third game at 5 p.m. At lahat po yan, live po yan sa Facebook tsaka sa YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. Chiki Reyes po, kasama ang ating point laureate Coach Ronnie Magsanok in an interesting triple header kung saan ngayon magpapakitang gilas, Coach, ang 6 na koponan para sa Season 11.
At pagkatapos itong 6 na mga koponan na maglalaro dito sa ating day number 3, nakita na natin ang lahat ng mga kabilang na mga teams na lalahok dito sa ating Season number 11. But first things first, ang ating two-time UNTV Cup champions, ang team ng Judiciary, squaring off against one of the newest teams last year in Season 10, ang COMELEC, na nagbabalik para dito sa ating Season 11.
Now, Coach, pasadahan lang po natin yung second day ng ating competition dahil may mga nagpakitang gilas na para sa pangalawang araw ng ating torneo.
Bawat laro, batbatan. Bawat laro, hindi mo malaman kung sinong makakalamang. At ang nakita nating trend sa tatlong laro na pinaglabanan nitong nakalipas na linggo, yung mga teams na lumamang, yun ang mga teams na hindi nakalusot. Ombudsman rewarded with a tough win laban sa DFA, who have came up with a different set of players na halos maungusan ng Ombudsman, but eventually experience prevailed for the podium finisher in Season 10, ang Graphbusters. Meanwhile, FP, ganun din ang hinarap. Laban sa kanilang, sabi nga nila, lagi nila nakakalaro. Ang team mula sa BJMP, ang Greyhounds, lumamang. Nilamang ang FP ng higit 10 puntos. Pero itong si Michael Banaria asintado, 6 na 3-point baskets pinakawalan. And with Season 9, Finals MVP Darwin Cordero once again at his best, AFP survived and registered their first win. In the nightcap, DA, the defending champions, were behind early against the very game unit for PNP. And this PNP team was ready for an ambush, but eventually, Season MVP. In the previous season, De Guzman joined forces with the Finals MVP in Season 10, Shanko, to rescue the Footmasters from the jaws of defeat and also nailed their first win here in Season number 11.
So yan po yung mga unang nagparamdaman nung day 2 natin. Kung kaya't papakita po namin sa inyo yung ating updated team standings dahil nga 2 ang ating grupo for the 15 teams who are competing.
7 sa Group A, 8 sa Group B, at itong kinabibilangan ng mga teams na binida natin na nanalo itong nakalipas na weekend. Of course, some more teams will see action in the next few days kasama itong match day natin. But for now, yan po ang kinakatayuan ng ating mga teams sa Group A.
Pasadahan natin, Coach, yung Group B para makita lang dahil ang first 2 games natin dito magmumula sa grupong ito.
Totoo yan. At kung makikita natin, bawat team ay may sapat na kakayahan manalo kada araw, kada playdate. Kaya maski na dyan nakapwesto ang AFP at BJMP, tangka nila makuha yung kanilang unang panalo. So balit, ngayon makikita natin na matutunghayan yung ilang mga teams nasa Group B na maglalaro din po ngayong hapon na ito.
At yan din po ang ating batayan kung paano natin sila hinati into 2 different groups. Sa 7 sa Group A, sabi nga ni Coach Ronnie, 8 naman sa Group B. Ngayon puntahan natin yung ating tournament format para humalaman ninyo gaano ho ba kabilis o kahaba ang ating torneo dahil mahigit 70-60 ang ating laro.
Napakahaba talaga. Ilagay na lang natin sa ganitong talakayan. 63 games o 49 games mula October 28 hanggang January 22.
Masaya.
Yan yung tatakbuhin ng elimination phase. And then tutulak tayo sa susunod na pahina. Papunta sa quarterfinals, papunta sa semifinals, at doon po sa last 8 na tinatawag, ayon po ang crossover format hanggang umabot sa Final 4 na itong kanilang pagdadaanan. And eventually, meron po tayong battle for third. At doon po naman sa Championship Series, meron po tayong Best of 3 Series.
So tutuloy hanggang 2025. Tama, Coach Ronnie?
Very good.
Happy
Very
New
good.
Year talaga.
Very good sa ating 15 government agencies. Very good sa ating mga beneficiaries. At very good kasamang Chiki dahil it's time to play match number 1.
Ito na po, we'll turn you over to our game announcer para po mapakilala ang mga bida sa ating laro.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Novadeci Convention Center here in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. For the first game of today's triple header, it's the Judiciary Magis against the COMELEC Vanguards. Let us now meet the players first for the Judiciary Magis. Number 1, Justice Midas Marquez. Number 2, Bobby Janicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 4, Jay Arcusa. Number 8, John Bergonio. Number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Number 11, Elmer Labis. Number 13, Richard Litonwa. Number 14, JC Rapino. Number 18, Ariel Capus. Number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Tolomia. Number 30, Derek Salamat. Number 45, Edu Mustre. And number 52, Nover Bueno Obra. Head coach for the Judiciary Magis is Gilbert Malabanan. And now the players for the COMELEC Vanguards. Number 1, Yap Salazar. Number 5, Chamuel Namukatkat. Number 6, Angelo Morilla. Number 8, Danilo Pribdas. Number 9, Brian Ramirez. Number 10, Vincent Curador. Number 12, Attorney Jaja Fajardo. Number 16, Jay Ramel. Number 18, Gerald Ortega. Number 20, Aljon Ungria. Number 19, Joseph Molion. Number 21, Ray Mendoza. Number 22, Ming Distancia. Number 28, Ken Isik. And number 41, Francisco Giriba. Playing coach for the COMELEC Vanguards is Attorney Jaja Fajardo. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Judiciary Magis. At guard number 1, Justice Midas Marquez. The other guard number 3, Warren Ibanez. At forward number 18, Ariel Capus. The other forward number 29, Chester Tolomia. And at center number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Head coach for the Judiciary Magis is Gilbert Malabanan. And now the starters for your COMELEC Vanguards. Starting at guard number 9, Brian Ramirez. The other guard number 22, Ming Distancia. At forward number 5, Chemuel Namukatkat. The other forward number 20, Aljon Ungria. And at center number 10, Vincent Curador. Playing coach for the COMELEC Vanguards is Attorney Jaja Fajardo. Introducing our officials for this game, Don Arguelles, FM Mamaril, and Gilbert Castañeda.
And there you have it, our protagonists have been introduced. Ang Judiciary nakaputi, ang COMELEC in their dark jerseys, ang mga official po natin, Arguelles, Mamaril, and Castañeda.
Meron pa akong isang kilala na kapote kasamang Chiki.
Ay, nako, ang ganda nung kanyang
Naka-hits, pakilala mo na.
Oo, at meron tayong initial report agad from our courtside reporter. Jess, go ahead. What do you have for us?
Sir Chicky and Coach Ronnie, both of our two teams today wanted to start their season on a winning column. For the Judiciary Magis, Coach Gilbert Malabanan is optimistic for the season. Undas nga lang daw at bagyo yung kanilang naging pahinga sa ensayo. He added that the team has been doing good off-season at inaasahan niya nga daw na yung kanilang pagsasama and experience yung kanilang magiging pinaka-key at pinaka-strength dito sa Season 11. He also shared the new name to join the team. Ito nga si Elmer Labis and comebacking players, itong si Rabino at Bergonio, who sat out last season because of injuries. For the COMELEC Vanguards naman, half of their lineup is new, including playing coach Attorney Jan Fajardo. Coach Jan elaborated that they reinforced their bigs for Season 11 dahil nga daw nung last season ay lagi silang out-rebounded because of a smaller lineup. That's all for now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Attorney.
Maraming salamat, Jess. At speaking of bigs, sa COMELEC, unang nakapuntos, coach, yung kanilang sentro, si Vincent Curador.
Bagong manlalaro, 6 na holdovers, the rest are new players. Kasama dyan ang kanilang playing coach, si Attorney Jaja. But just like to make mention that I know at least two of their players, si Ray Mendoza at si Danny Pridas. These are PBL players. These are high-level players. And this will be names to watch out for dito sa ating Season 11.
Meantime, 2 for 2. 4 points already for Curador
At yan ang magiging kobrador.
at Kamador.
At
Pwede.
talagang tirador sa
At-
mabuting paraan.
Sa laki niya, pwede ring aparador.
2 by 2. Dami ko nakasabay. Ang lalaki doon sa labas.
Meantime, Tolonia hits it. Alam mo, Coach, meron ditong magkakakampi dati sa PBL. Eh.
Diba? Diba?
Talking about Tolomia, Warren Ibanez, Gerald
Yes.
Ortega.
Diba? Diba?
Nagsama-sama yan at one point noong late 90s.
Diba? Diba? Hindi ko inabot yan.
Samantala, Tolomia, bumangga! And the action has picked up quickly here in the first quarter.
Parang nakakita si Tolomia ng salamin. Nung umatake siya. Mirror image. Biceps. Bench press. Bicep curls. Ito pong puhunan ni Chester Tolomia para sa Season 11. Some players will play their way through getting in shape, but apparently, Chester Tolomia pump iron to get back into peak form. As we take a look at Don Camaso, a part of the coaching staff, a part of the champion teams for Judiciary in the early years of this competitive government competition.
Tabla tayo 4-all dito sa first quarter. 7:35 left in Chapter 1. Shot clock, baba sa 10 para sa Vanguards. Namukatkat goes up for that 3. Book it from the left side.
Number 1 scorer, Namukatkat, in Season 10. Coming back with vengeance, joining forces with Cobrador, who scored the first 7 points for COMELEC.
De La Cruz, kick out to Ibanez. Moving that ball, pero wala masyadong movement from the white shirts. Shot knocked down to 6. Out to Tolomia. Throws up a 3. Midas with a nice fake. Extra pass. Oh, you gotta love that.
Excellent decision on the part of Midas Marquez, attacking the closeout, dishing off that nice find, enabling itong kanyang teammate na makapunta sa free throw line.
It just shows, Coach, itong Vanguards respecting the outside shooting of Justice Midas Marquez. Meantime, meron na po tayong mga aayusin lang sa ating orasan at sa scoreboard.
Ayos na kasamang Chiki.
Okay na, okay na.
Perdo na.
7-4. Tama.
4-7. First quarter. 2 timeouts left. No team fouls.
Yan.
Yan. Kasado.
6:50 remaining on the clock. First quarter.
At higit sa lahat, ang traffic sa General Luis, ganun pa rin kahaba.
Pambihira.
Hindi.
Sa bagamat pambihira, umabot.
Hindi pambihira ang tawag dyan. Parate. As it took a glance on one of the top players para sa UNTV history, na si Celadon, the Don, Camaso. 6'7" po yan.
At 7-6 ang ating score.
Diba?
Pabor sa COMELEC. Namukatkat. Hit the 3 earlier. Hang time for Jemwell. Basket is good. At may kasama pang free throw yan.
Playing the 3 spot right now. As Corredor has been on board. Is on board. But no problem kasi si Namukatkat very versatile eh. Ang galing na finisher sa transition. Maaasahan sa kanyang inside game. Seems to be inspired by the rest of the new teammates that he has here in Season 11.
Taminti siya yung kanyang bonus free throw rather. Kapus getting that pass from Midas and points for Kapus, assist for Midas.
Second assist for Midas Marquez. No points but has been responsible for helping out. Delivered the last 4 points for the Magis.
You gotta love that. Ang ganda naman ng binoculars doon, finding Curador inside.
It's all about peripheral vision and the willingness to pass. caught napping on defense, defensive breakdown, giving up that easy basket. 11-8 in favor of COMELEC.
Under 6 minutes left here in the first quarter. Ramirez, foot raise, and that basket is good. They're going to call a foul on Warren Ibanez.
It's going to be a very big challenge for the holdovers in all of the teams that we have here, simply because the young brigade, the young Turks, are on board here in season 11 of the UNTV Cup. Bumata, bumilis, lumakas, at mas gutom, ika nga, na makagawa ng pangalan dito at makarating sa malalim na aspeto ng bakbakan sa ating season 11.
Brian Ramirez on the line. Yung kanyang bonus free throw, it's up, it's in. And they're up here in the first quarter. What an awesome start here, Coach, by COMELEC.
I remember the trend, especially in last weekend's playdate, yung mga teams na lumamang na tumambak na maaga, tumukod sa dulo. Let's see what gives for Judiciary. They're behind by 6. This much time remaining in quarter 1.
Hey, nothing to worry about, ha? Pero we have to learn from that. Kasi unang-una, pero wala pa kasi yung bola dito eh. So, ano ka muna dito? Daya ka muna. But again, tutuloy tayo na naka-ano. So, daya muna tayo. Pag nabigyan ng bola, tsaka ka lumabas. Ngayon, ang problema, paglabas naman dito at nakadrive, masyado kang malalim. Pag nabigyan naman ng bola dito, Rai, ginawa ni Chester, pumunta ka na dito. Kasi ang ayaw natin... Bitawan ko na yung gitna, Coach. Bitawan mo na, kasi si Chester na to. Pag bumaba si Chester, tsaka ka bumaba. Okay tayo, clear? Okay? Nothing to worry about. Ngayon, ang offense, Ariel, miscommunication yun dito. Pwede niya pang iswing sa'yo yun. 2 beses tayo, tsaka tayo magbubols. Okay? Come on, let's go.
Well, if you heard that huddle, it was a very cool, calm, and collected Coach Gilbert Malabanan giving instructions. Sabi niya specifically kay Ryan De La Cruz, the center, some X's and O's here and there. But more than that, kalma lang. Hindi naman kailangan pa mag-press ng panic button. Dahil 6 lang ang deficit. 14-8 in favor of the COMELEC. With 5:48 remaining here in the first quarter.
Husky voice, Coach Gilbert Malabanan.
Oo nga. Bagay naman, Coach.
Oo. Baka magaling ding umawit.
Oh, yes. Pwede. Warren has it. They swing it to Midas. Midas takes the 3. COMELEC opting to Judiciary playing 4 out, 1 in. Ooh. Miscommunication between Jemwell and Ming.
Good defense by Rani, our teammate here in our broadcast panel.
Nakaprotektahan ang laptop.
At ang dalang biyaya ng ating kasama rito.
Midas at the corner. Here comes Ming. Nabantayan ni Warren. Hook pass. Vincent releases that ball. Ramirez, shot clock down to 8. At sumikip ng bahagya itong depensa ng Judiciary. Ooh, nice find by Ibanez to Tolomia. But he has to earn it from the free throw line. Classic Warren Ibanez. Head on a swivel. Looking for that open player. Ito muna mga changes para sa COMELEC. Pasok si Kenny Isik. Also in is Angelo Morilla.
Very familiar. Very familiar names. But more than that, this is a season really just like a changing of the guard season. Kasamang Chiki. Yun ang aking basa so far sa aking nakikita. Daming mahuhusay. Daming bata. At napakaraming magiging tinik yun sa tulay papuntang kampyonato.
63 games hanggang 2025 tayo. 15 teams pero isa lang ang mag-ahari sa season 11. Joseph offensive board. sa ilalim. Pasok na naman for Vincent.
At ang ating talaan ay 16-10. Pabor sa COMELEC na patuloy na bumubuga ng maayos na simula sa pamumuno ng Korador at Tinamukatkat.
Turnover for the purple shirts. Ibanez surveys the floor. And they're gonna call this one against Kenny for holding on to Chester Tolomia. Wala nang magawa dun eh.
Meron.
Paulin.
Hawakan.
Coach, sa kabila, gayon din. May mga bagong pasok tayo. Fresh pairs of legs. We got Nover Buena Obra.
A holdover already. Played in last season. Maayos yan.
And Elmer Labis, kapapasok lang.
Walang labis, walang kulang.
Sakto lang.
Kalma lang.
And I was talking to Joey Yabut. Sabi niya, itong si Elmer Labis, malaking tulong daw sa kanila. Sabi ko, di hamak. Ang laki talaga eh.
Takbong JV Gayoso eh.
Oo nga, no?
Ito mo?
Yung may konting swag.
Yes.
I remember that run. Namukatkat has it. Skip pass. Tolomia quickly releases that ball. Eh, tira ginawa ni Tono. Umikot ng ano.
Quarter turn left, quarter turn right. Turned out to be a full pivot or an unmolested mid-range conversion.
Easy bucket there for Richard. 16-12. Pabor pa rin sa COMELEC. Kanilang bola with 3:10 remaining in the first quarter. Morillo with a nice fake. Kicks it out.
That's a foul.
3 free throws for
Yes,
Isik.
correct. Good bait. Bait taken. 3 free throws coming up for COMELEC.
Dinig. Dinig. Beam, kaya mo pa? Kaya pa? Sige. Stay. Beam. Pasok. Jem. Sub. Ay ano. Players. Di ba meron tayong zone? Zone play natin. Tawag nyo ang zone natin. 1 tsaka 2. Pasuyo naman. Execute natin. Now, pag nag-make sila, just the time mag-press tayo. Pag nag-press tayo, we should delay the ball. Huwag yung hayaan, tumatawid ng malalang. Parang awan. Paggain nyo, may pansab naman tayo. Pag made. Okay? Sige, hinga.
Press tapos dito.
Stay.
3 minutes and 4 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Still a 4-point lead here for the COMELEC Vanguards. Kalaban ng Judiciary Magis.
Kasamang Chiki,
Yes,
bago
Coach.
ka magpatuloy at ating bigyan pugay si attorney na nakaputi
Oh!
at naka-high heels. Ay gusto ko lang kamustahin ang ating kasama rito ng mahabang panahon, si Ms. Rina Villamor Camara, ang kanyang pamilya na si Attorney Ian at si Mikel. Are also watching us from Melbourne.
Ay,
And
wow!
also regards to Cristel and Sam.
Uy.
Enjoy po kayo dyan. Habang kami nandito sa init sa Manila, kayo naman ay nagdiriwang sa kalamigan ng Melbourne.
Ayan.
Ayan. Enjoy po kayo dyan at
Salamat
mag-ingat
po
kayo.
sa inyong panonood.
Bahala po si attorney sa amin. Sustained,
Sustain.
Your Honor.
Yan. Anong oras ba dun sa Melbourne, Magan?
Maganda katanungan.
Madaling
Inantabayanan
araw
ko
ba?
kasi ngayon kasamang Chikis yung electoral votes
Oh!
sa US.
Butuhan
Oo.
na ba? Butuhan na.
Nagbutuhan na.
Tapos
Konti
na.
na lang.
Oo,
Hindi pa
konti na
naman. But it's been a significant lead by the former president over Kamala Harris. So far yan ang trend. At ito ba'y partial and unofficial?
Yan.
Yeah.
We will know soon.
Maybe after the 3 games. Dito muna kami.
Pressure applied by COMELEC. Almost getting that basketball. Ito po. Uy. Batiin din natin, Coach, ha?
Ito
Ang
na.
QCPD Station 9.
Ay, samahan niyo po kami rito.
Si, tama ba? General Anonas? Yes, tama po, no?
General?
Ingat po kayo.
Aha.
Palagi and thank you po for your service. Ayan, ang mga tropa natin. Station 9. And foul will be called against Elmer Labis. Sumobra ng kaunti yung kanyang depensa nun.
94% of electoral votes have
94
already
na?
been 95.
95. At lamang ang dating Pangulo.
Yes.
Malaki ang kalamangan.
Kanina nasa 55-25 eh.
Ay, parang mahirap ng...
Mahirap. Mahirap pa yung ganun palang na trend, mahirap na.
mahirap na magkaroon ng last minute rally.
Walang ganun kasi meron silang tatlong tinitignan na states eh. Na pag nakuha mo yon,
Disgrasya na. Tapos na.
tapos na halos.
Kumbaga, yun yung mga 4-point shot. Oo. Ay,
Gusto mo layo eh.
oo. Diba?
Di ba sobrang layo?
Malayo, coach. Malayo.
Ang malayo, Santa Rosa.
Sakto lang. Sakto lang. Ito na. Arcusa with a 3. Babasa ni mga abante ng COMELEC. Oras po natin 2 minuto, 22 segundo sa first quarter. Vanguards on the attack mode. Playing well in the first. Kick out. Goriba open for that 3. Tabingi. Sabong sa ere. And foul ang itatawag kay Reggie Malinaw.
Overruled? Wala. Walang challenge eh. Sustain.
Sustain.
Oo. So far, so good for COMELEC, showing us a lot of teeth. And this roster is for real. The biggest question right now is, can they sustain this initial form that they've thrown intentionally at Judiciary?
Aha. Pansin ko lang, coach, ano? Pagdating ng
Ano yun?
second unit, itong Vanguards, kung ano yung energy ng first unit, parang sinustain nila eh.
Tutulin, mga bata pa. Kasama tingnan mo, oh.
Young legs talaga, no?
Saka na may bounce tumakbo eh.
Parang mga
diba?
naka-pogo stick.
Normally, pag hindi na bata, parang kinakaladkad yung pa, di ba? Sila hindi eh. As we take a look at the playing, coach. There you go. Masigasig. Kaibigan ng UNTV Cup,
Aha.
ng UNTV Sports. Very supportive sa ating mga programa at tumutulong sa maraming sa kanilang charity na napili, mga beneficiaries.
Another and one for the Dark College shirt team, ang COMELEC Vanguards.
With their version of a full court or a zone press. And after the takeaway, good hesitation, able to get to his strong side. Goriba introducing himself to the UNTV Sports family. Missing his bonus free throw but giving COMELEC a 9-point lead.
Look at Morilla just picking the pocket of Litonwa. Oh, you gotta love that. And the playing coach scores.
Black Day practice. And Attorney has scored his first 2 points. That's Attorney Fajardo, the playing coach for COMELEC, to give his team an 11-point lead.
A minute 33 to go.
Ooh,
Free throws will go the way of Nover Buenobra.
excellent move. Attacking left, finishing with his right. Will be rewarded with 2 free throws. Judiciary has shot 83% from the line at 5 out of 6. On the flip side, COMELEC at 7 of 11 for 63%.
And Nover gets a bounce, cuts the lead down to 10. Yun nga lang, mintis ang pangalawa. Anthony Fajardo getting that rebound. Almost a steal by Mustre. Completed steal by Edu. And look at that. Buenobra missing the layup, unfortunately. Turnover for the dark shirts. Another basket for Buenobra and he hits the deck again.
Pero this time, inilagan siya. Namukatkat, burns rubber. Attacks to Magis. But play broken up.
26-18 na. 49.5 seconds to go in the first chapter. Lamang pa rin ang COMELEC. Shot clock reads 19. Kenny. Angelo has it. Shot knock mabasa 12. Atty. Fajardo missing that one. And they will call a foul against Angelo Morillo.
Trying to sneak his way underneath Mustre. Over aggressive will be rewarding the other team with another set of 2 free throws.
Edu Mustre, wearing jersey number 45 on the line. Tama ka, Coach, no? The young legs are dictating the tempo.
Narinig mo yung yung ikik ng sapatos at yung buga ng paa.
Oo.
Di ba? Yung boom, boom, boom pag tumatakbo.
Kung pwede lang bang umusok yung mga paa nila, uusok.
Actually, pakiramdam mo minsan, di ba? Pag bata ka, parang nasusunog yung talampakan.
Oo, sa init.
Sa init, di ba? Sobrang gas-gas mo na katatakbo. Wow.
Backdoor play. Namukatkat finding Giriba.
Points off the bench. Very important. And this is what Giriba's been able to provide for COMELEC. We're still ahead by 8 from a high of 11. And they will get the final possession here in quarter 1.
Another turnover for the white shirts. Isik recovers. Fajardo. They'll reset. 2 seconds ago. Namukatkat throws this one up. Wala. At matatapos ang first quarter, Coach. 8 ang abante ng COMELEC.
Magandang simula. Napanatili. Bagamat naghahabol. Ang pilit binubura ng Judiciary. Pero yung tulen, yung dagdag ng mga bagong players, at yung lakas na loob, ang bala na pinakawalan ng COMELEC laban sa Hudikatura para sa kalamangan na 8 sa pagtatapos ng unang 10 minuto. Kami po yung magbabalik.
And we're back here at the Novadeci Convention Center para po sa pagpapatuloy ng ating UNTV Cup Season 11.
Still no sign of Pridas and Ray Mendoza, no? But
Yes.
I found out Tony again.
Oo nga,
Your Honor.
inside the lady in white.
Your Honor.
Miss Jess, go ahead.
We salute you.
Sir Chicky and Coach Ronnie, after serving as one of the coaches during our executive face-off, Chester Tolomeo of the Judiciary is now back in playing uniform. He shared he gained more experience and learned a lot about leadership during his coaching stint that he aims to bring with him now that he is back as a player on his 6th season with the team. While he is really into working out to keep his body conditioned, he shared that he's also fond of going to the beaches. Boracay may be the best beach he visited so far, and he's looking forward to explore more of his hometown in South Cebu. Kayo ba, Sir Chicken Coach Ronnie? What's your favorite destination?
Aba? Ikaw, Coach?
El Nido.
El Nido ka?
Oh, El Nido ako.
Ako, I've learned to love Siargao, Surigao,
Surfer.
and Dumaguete. Ang Dumaguete, the city of gentle people.
Ay, maganda ang Dumaguete.
Napakaganda po
But for
talaga.
me, too quiet.
Shoutout ako kay Mayor Ipe Remonyo. Mahilig sa basketball yun eh. Mayor Ipe,
Kamusta po kayo dyan?
nanonood.
Favorite ko ang Minilok at Lagan Island.
Ay, Mindilok, maganda daw yun. Pero kailangan malalim ang bulsa para umabot.
Malalim naman yung tubig. Maraming limestone cliffs. Maraming balin sa sayaw, yung
Ayun.
swift na tinatawag. At marami pong mga turista.
Ayun.
Natutuwa kayo.
Pero pag walang budget, Coach, okay na ako sa bakuran. Ayun, tres ang ipinasok.
Ganda-ganda sa inyo sa Minubali.
Ay, oo, masarap
Diba?
ang simoy ng hangin doon.
Kalamig ay.
Kalamig.
Gandang simula para sa Judiciary. Tinapes ang kalamangan sa 7 ng COMELEC.
Now we're seeing more legs, more movement from the men in white. Let's see if they can sustain. Meantime, ito na ang Vanguards. Look at that, extra pass inside, and they're really activating palagi itong si Vincent Curador.
Paano pag nakahawak sa ilalim, lista mo na. Lakas ng katawan. Vice grip ang hawak sa bola. At siya ay may 9 na puntos na. Bakit kamo? Wala pang sablay
Oo nga, no? 4 out of 4.
Yes.
Dalawang rebound, walang turnover.
Kaya lang, namumula yung mga kamay, kapapalo sa ilalim.
Ayun lang.
Quality players, top-notch team so far. Ang ating nakikita sa 9 na mga teams na nakakapaglaro. Meron.
2 out of 3 for Curador, a total of 10 points already.
And this is a strong message that these teams have directed sa ating mga usual na mga favored teams, no? Yung mga kadalasang playoff teams na sila ay nandito para salaminin yung ginawa ng Department of Agriculture sa nakalipas na Season 10.
Malaking X ang nasa likod ng defending champions.
Mahirap. Mahirap.
Mate-testing talaga.
Kaya wala pang nanalo ng 2 sunod na kampyonato. 2 sunod na dikit sa kasaysayan ng UNTV Cup.
Palomia gets the feed from Ibanez. He goes hard to the cup and gives a smile to Namukatkat.
And how can that happen? 1 against 3. Because Napukatkat opened up his defense, went for a block instead of trying to go for a draw charge against the bulldozing Chester Elevator Tolomia.
Shot clock continues dahil airball yan. Angelo, nothing on the 3. Picked up by Chester. Feeds it to Ariel. The veterans are lighting it up here.
From a high of 12, lead is down to 5. Judiciary has eaten up 7 of the 12 points that COMELEC had in its pocket. Red flag for COMELEC. They call timeout with 7:45 here in quarter number 2.
Kapasahan yung mga guards natin, ganyan, diba? Kapasahan sila. We need you to flash sa gitna. Kahit hindi mo naman itira, alam ko pagod ka na, kumuha ka sa gitna. Bakit? Kasi gumawa ka na, didikit sa'yo yan. Para itong mga to, bibitawan sila bantay. Kasi pag nandiyan ka, ikaw magko-convert sa'yo lahat yan Ipasa mo. Okay. Ha? Kasi pag hindi ka kumuha, tumayo ka lang, alam ko yan Tatayo ka doon, nagtipo ka lang na kasi. Sayang yung succession. Kumuha ka sa gitna.
I like that huddle of playing coach attorney Fajardo reminding Vincent Curador na kinakailangan maging significant ka, no? Kahit napagod ka na, touch that ball because kahit na hindi ka naman ni-score, pwede kang maging facilitator.
Tama. Sabi ni Coach. Tama.
Yun. Sabi, gumagawa ka na so babantayan ka.
Tama.
Aba, ilan na ba, Coach? O, 11 yata, no?
11. Oo. Pwede makita, Rani. Thank you,
Ayun na nga, 11. Namukatkat missing that 3, 1 and done for COMELEC in that possession.
1 of 6 from the 3 ball is Namukatkat.
Salamat off the bench and he hits a 3.
Domo arigato, says Gilbert Malabanan. That's at least 10 points off the 12-point lead as we finish the first quarter 28-20. 10-4 in quarter 2 in favor of Judiciary.
3 minuto na nakalipas dito sa second period. Namukatkat, another miss.
Has fallen in love with the outside shot. Namukatkat. 1 of 7 now from the 3 ball and that's too much outside sniping for somebody as talented as Namukatkat, who's also a very effective inside player.
This time around, Namukatkat got the number of Tolomia. Natawagan ng offensive foul dito si Chester dahil look at the hang time. Op, sabay, hawi.
Nakaibahan, kanina
Nahuli.
nasa gilid siya, ngayon nasa harap na siya.
32-32 point lead for COMELEC. Ramirez feeds it off to Curador. At tatawagan ng foul si Salamat.
May first step pa ang mga manlalaro ng COMELEC. Merong acceleration. Oops.
Ramirez, he has that shot there. White shirts running the floor on every given opportunity. Ibanez.
First attempt for Warren Ibanez. Will not drop. Wiley, court general, also moonlights as a coach for this government agency. Very smart player.
Jemuel. Shot clock down to 7. Another steal here by the white shirts. Counter steal by the Vanguards. Jemuel, power play.
That is what I was talking about. He should be able to get to the basket almost at will. Look at the upper body and the spring that he still has. Finally, an inside foray for Namukatkat. Now he has a total of 7 points and 9 field goal attempts. Ito matulin ito kasamang shoot.
Si Ming, oo.
Sa pangalan pa lang, layo na nararating. Oh.
Kaya naman, distansya, amigo, ang sabi ni Ming.
That's why his favorite song, Go the Distance.
Yun.
Hercules.
36-30. This is a 4-0 mini run here by COMELEC.
A good run to answer a second quarter surge delivered by Judiciary against them.
Tolomia.
Galing din dumipensa ni Mukatkat, no?
Nang hindi fumafoul, ano?
Kilala na rin niya kasi si Tolomia talaga eh.
Ramirez back to distansya. Under 5 minutes left to play in the first half. Namukatkat. This time, he hits the 3.
7-0 run. Tama, no?
Yes, coach.
7-0 run.
Coming from
32-30.
32-30. Yeah.
Time out sila. 7 sunod na puntos. 5 dyan kay Namukatkat. 2 kay Distansya. At sila ay muli nakakuha ng gap and separation sa tulong ni Distansya at Namukatkat.
Veterano tayo maglaro eh. Kailangan natin magmadali. Madali tayo. Pag hindi, mga turnover natin, hindi naman dahil sa kanila eh. Sa mga pasa natin. Ha? Tapos yung mga guard natin, oh, hindi natin Pare ka man. Huwag tayo mananalo ng ganyan. I want to challenge you. Lalo-lalo na kayo mga veterano ka man. Ha? Mga bata lang yung mga kalaban niyo.
Dalawa yung takeaway ko dun sa sa huddle ni Coach Gilbert.
Go ahead.
Una, Coach, sinabi niya na ang mga turnover natin hindi naman dahil sa kalaban, dahil sa mga sarili natin. Pangalawa, sinindihan yung mga veterano. Sabi,
Narinig ko.
di ba? Ano ba kayo? Mga bata yung kalaban natin. So let's see if it will fire up the white shirts. But unfortunately, they commit another turnover, which results to a Ramirez layup on the other side. Brian finishing with that layup. It's
9-0 run.
That's right, Coach. 11 na ang abante ng COMELEC. Salamat at the corner. Ramirez. Recovers. They're gonna set this one up. 3 seconds on Curador. Akala niya may titira na.
Nagpahinga rin sa loob. He's been playing really well, extremely hard. Pero minsan talaga, nag-aabang sila, nakakalimutan magbilang. Di katulad din Kuya Joey, laging nagbibilang.
Yan.
Bakit ka mo?
Bakit ka mo?
Di ko rin alam. Tanong mo kay attorney. Attorney, sustained?
Attorney Jess, mamaya, mayroon ulit ang report siya si Attorney Jess.
Sabi ni attorney Jess, tandaan nyo yan pag nag-taking ako. Kayong dalawa, isang
Hindi ko
maitim.
kakalimutan to. Tolomia hits a 3. That's a good way to stop that bleeding.
Lalong-lalo na pag kumikinang ang biceps at triceps ni Elevator Man.
Ayun, no?
Diba? Golden. Aha.
2-point shot lang pala, Coach.
Oh, but
Nahuling
still,
nakaapak
they
pala.
stop a 9-0 run, no?
That's right. 41-32, Curador. Namukatkat picks it up.
Yes,
Fishing expedition.
It's a call to make.
Alam ni Ariel, nakababa yung kamay niya.
Nakababa yung kamay, but more than that, may kadyot.
May sundot,
Oo.
ano? Buenobra will be coming in for Capus. Ito muna yung, ayun, yung right foot ni Chester. Gemwell on the line. Makes the first.
JN with 11. DC.
Uy.
Curador with 11. Banda ala Freddy Hubalde.
Oo nga.
Now with 12. Pero wala pa siyang rebound. Kalain mo. Gemwell.
Tataas talon, ano?
Foul.
Isik will be called for that one against Buenobra.
And believe it or not, that's just their first team foul here in quarter number 2.
And we are 3 minutes away from ending it, Coach. Yung magandang depensa nga, pinapakita dito ng COMELEC. Shot lock down to 8. De La Cruz gets it to the corner. Tolomia again, short.
Good contest. Hindi na
And-
pinapatira ni Namukatkat ng madali si Tolomia eh.
Sina-challenge talaga.
Pinahabol talaga niya. Kasi pag umakyat yung elevator, mahirap na sakyan.
Lalo na pag matuli ng pag-ahon.
Taas tumalo ni Chester, tas matangkad.
Morilla sits down. Ramirez takes his place. Bola pa rin ng Judiciary. Shot lock down to 12. Buena obra for the 3.
Husay yan, kasamang Chiki. Saka isa sa pinakabatang malalaro ng
Nang haba din, Coach, ano?
magaling, magaling.
43-32.
Hindi pa nagmamanifest eh, pero husay.
Nice screen there. 3 ball at the corner. Wala.
Tukod.
Vincent will be called for that personal foul.
Una. So, tatlong sunod-sunod na fouls in 2 possessions para sa kanila, no? After not being called for any foul in the first 7 minutes.
2:10 remaining in the second period. De La Cruz. Offensive foul.
No entry. Bawal sa bus lane.
Nakikita yung extension eh. Oh.
Bawal sa bus lane.
Ito yun, no? Up. And then, the extension. Ramirez swings it. Curador. Hoping there was a whistle. Curador again. Denied by De La Cruz. Curador for the 3rd time. May pito. Bago matumunog yung buzzer ng shot clock.
Mahirap bantayan si Curador kasi galaw ng big man talaga eh. Galing pumihit, handang mabarag, saka may finish, mahaba ayo.
Pati yung mga fake niya, well-timed.
Sanay sa laro sa loob. Kasi iba ayaw masaktan eh, di ba?
Ito, willing. Willing makipag-mix up.
Sanay, sanay. Just came off a completed defensive stop, remember, di ba?
Pero baka may halong pagod na rin, ano, Coach? Kasi
Pagod na yan.
0 for 2 eh.
So from 32-30, 11-2 in favor of COMELEC.
Third shot coming from Marcusa. Possession arrow. Sa white shirts pa rin po for Judiciary ang possession.
21-12 sa rebounding, pabor sa mga nakabughaw.
Good defense by COMELEC, but better shot coming from Tolomia.
Now trying to go for his short game. 12 for Tolomia and 5 rebounds and an assist.
43-34, lead is down to 9. 1 minuto 5 segundo. Second period. Tolomia, the board goes to him. Tolomia goes for that 3. Tolomia open for that 3. And he nails it.
Good decision on the part of Buena Obra. He was open, but he knows that Chester can knock that 3 ball in. Willing to give up a pass, and as a result, the lead down to just 6 points.
So we're gonna check the score, ladies and gentlemen.
Ano ba yun? 6 points? 7 points? 3 points? How many points?
Mukhang stepping ulit. So, 2 lang. 43-36 ang ating official score.
Alam mo kung bakit madaling makita kung stepping siya?
May kulay orange.
May kulay yung dulo, di ba? It's a 2-point shot. Oh.
That's right. So it is confirmed it's a 2-point shot.
Kasama ni Gilbert Malabanan, naglaro din sa PBL 2 eh. Player to ni Coach Koy Banal eh.
Point shot made by Chester Tolomia is overruled to a 2-pointer. (43-36). 25 segundo na lang bago matapos ang ating first half. Litonhua gets it to Tolomia. Susunog sila ng segundo rito. Buena Obra goes in.
That's a good call.
We'll go on against Joseph.
Blocking out requires triple effort. You have to be ahead of the opposing team's rebounder kasi kung hindi, may buwelo eh. Iba na ang shooting free throw form ni De La Cruz.
Kinalibrate ba, Coach? Binago?
Let's check. Basta ibang-iba. Tignan mo ha.
Oo nga, no? Parang
Set shot.
wala masyadong spin.
Ano binago niya yung tira niya?
More of a push shot. Well, if it works.
Yan ang mga tirang nakita ko na maliit pa ako eh. Ganun ang
Tulak, ano?
mga tulak ko.
Aabot ba si Buena Obra? At sabi ni referee Arguelles, sandali lang, titingnan kung umabot. But I saw Buena Obra look at the clock.
Yes, we will wait.
Up.
But how can that turnover happen when they have the basketball? And all they needed to do was take that shot even from beyond the half-court line. If it counts, that will be very costly for a team which was ahead at 39-30 just a few minutes before the quarter was done.
So we're gonna wait for that final verdict ng ating hurado. Kung yun ay counted o hindi.
Di bale.
Pero tama ka, Coach, ano, pag yan ay pumasok, ay kumount, that would be a good end. Kahit na may deficit para sa Judiciary.
Ay, kinain na nila yung lamang eh. Only because too much fouling in the end. Para dito sa COMELEC. Na kanina sana ay naging bala nila na hindi magbigay ng free throws.
No fouls for 7 minutes, diba?
Yes,
Nung second quarter.
outstanding.
So we're gonna check if that was counted or not. Finding it in a few. In the meantime, we're going to take this break. We're going to update you when we come back. No basket. There you go.
At the end of the first half, the score is
43-37. 6-point lead para sa koponan ng COMELEC to end the first half. All right, our second half, third quarter action about to start. Our score po, 43-37 sa bakbakan po ng COMELEC at ng Judiciary for UNTV Cup Season 11. Ito muna, si Ma'am Attorney Jess. Merong update sa atin, Jess. Go ahead.
Sir Chicken, Coach Ronnie, at the start of the game, tatlong bagay yung paalala ni Coach Jaja Fajardo sa COMELEC. Kailangan nga daw nilang practice execution, effective transition games, and everyone should come through. And so far, so good naman daw after 2 quarters. But pinaalalahanan niya ang kanyang Vanguards that there are still 2 quarters, so they have to be patient and maintain the same energy. Ang huling bilin nga ni Coach, itodo na nila. At okay lang daw mag-maintain, but they have to keep attacking the defense of the Judiciary dahil nga daw marami silang nafi-fish na foul sa loob. Back to you guys.
And as you were reporting that, Jess, maraming salamat. Hungria scores the first field goal here in the third in favor of the COMELEC. 8 na ang kanilang abante, 45-37. Let's see if Judiciary can continue what they did in the second quarter.
This is a problem.
May nanukbit ng kamay.
This is a problem right now. Ascurador, I believe, will now be called for his third personal foul.
Aray ko. Tama ka, Coach. No? Sayang, 11 points, 4 of 7 from the floor with 7 boards. Malaking kawalan yan. Kung sakaling pauupuin muna. Pero looking at the bench of Attorney Jaja, parang no movement to replace Vincent.
Rinig mo kasama Chiki? Fourth personal foul dahil natawagan ng technical.
Aray!
Ayan, tama yung reaction niya.
So that will be a double black eye. Na-distract ako, nakita ko si Namukatkat parang kumuha ng parcel eh. Tapos dinala sa bench.
Sapatos yun. Nakita ko yung nagdala kanina sa labas.
Oo nga, eh, mukhang nagpalit siya, nakiiba ng kulay yata. Oh. We'll see.
Nakita ko yung nagdala eh. Hindi lang kaso sa akin eh.
So Coach, 4 na. Wala, uupo muna itong si Corredor. So Joseph will take his place. That's Maulion. So lilit ng bahagya ang Vanguards. Meantime, De La Cruz against Hungria. He goes in. Good defense by Hungria. Ramirez back to distansya. Kick out to Namukatkat. He hit the 3 earlier. Not this time. Buena obra. Missing on the other end. They're really trying to activate him.
Magaling talaga sa transition yan. Mabilis eh. Hindi pa yan totoong laro niyan. Marami pang ipapakita yan. Right now, COMELEC is falling in love with too many 3-point shots. Kaya kanina, hindi mo may utilize yung galing ni Corredor kasi puro long rebounds eh. But perhaps it's part of their game plan. So, who am I to question that?
Kasi si Ramirez, napansin mo rin, Coach, noong warm-up nila, halos walang ibintis eh. De La Cruz, one more time. Oh, he hands it over to the wrong guy. Ramirez has the green line. Oh, body's on the floor.
Ang tawag dyan, anong tawag dyan kasamang Chiki? Doblete.
Doblete kombinasyon. Ano ba?
Kung sa bowling naman, split.
Yun. Hinati. Dalawa ang bumagsak.
Sa Tagalog, lagabag.
Namukatkat and...
One on the 9 o'clock, the other on the 2 o'clock position.
Ito yun eh. Kiss-kissan.
Tingnan niyo po yung tira na itulak yung isa, nabangga yung isa. Standing 8 count.
Yan. Bola pa rin ng COMELEC. Shot knock down to 11. Pass intended for Namukatkat. He recovers his course.
And that is what they need. Some inside game from Namukatkat. Way to move the ball inside. Back to another 9-point lead.
47-38. Arcusa. And that pass to Capus was denied. The foul will be called against Jemuel na mukatkat. Litonwa gets it to Ariel. Ramirez on Colombia. Dalawa sila nagbantay, but he still hits it.
Just a shot maker. Full of confidence, but more than that, a born scorer, really. Sort of a scoring machine. And he's over 40 years old. But not a problem. Those are just numbers.
Age, indeed, is just a number for
Ibig sabihin
Chester.
talaga committed siya to excellence.
May have
Other
gained a
still by
few pounds,
Ramirez.
ano?
Not a problem kasi kaya niya eh.
Yes. Shot clock down to 16. Jemuel gets a screen. Out to Ming. Distancia for the three. Nope. Gonna be a 2-on-1 break. Litonwa, stop and pop. Ariel with a power dribble. Book it.
Showing us that he just knows what to do in that type of situation.
Lead is down to Stu.
First basket in the third kasamang Shike para kay Capos for a total of 6.
Apat na lang ito, coach. 47-43. Another 3 ball.
Live and die with the 3 ball so far on Vanguards.
Colombia, left open, was caught stepping on the line. De La Cruz, wala. Inside the keyhole, Arcusa, wala pa rin.
Possession finally goes to the Vanguards after giving up multiple touches in one possession para sa Judiciary.
Colombia will take a much-deserved rest, Coach Ronnie. Kasama si De La Cruz.
Maski na ikaw yung tumitira o matake, nakakapagod dyan eh.
Oh, yeah. Oras po natin, 5:40 remaining in the third quarter. Namukatkat, one more 3. Wala pa rin. Litonwa pushing it. Stop and pop, and he scores. And that lead is down to 2, 47-45.
Better shot selection para sa mga nakaputi, no doubt. No? Kasama Chiki.
One and done. How many times have we seen that sa possession ng COMELEC?
They've taken more threes than mid-range shots. As a result, it has fueled the running game of Judiciary.
Now Warren Ibanez will come in, replacing the huffing and puffing Richard Litonwa. Lots of time para dito sa Judiciary. 15 segundo sa shot clock. Mustre. Down low to Labis. Nasundutan na agawan. Here comes Jemuel.
Ayan na yung takbong JB Gayoso.
Traveling for Jemuel.
Pero still, he tried to take it to the basket instead of settling for a 3.
You know, I will always remember our good friend, Coach JV, when every time I see Labis run up and down. Skip pass to Ibanez at the corner. Arcusa. 3-on-2 break. Good tap by Ibanez. Counter-attack here by the white shirts.
That was a foul. Lagi namin sinasabi, kung hindi mo nakita, narinig mo.
Oo nga eh. And Arcusa is not gun shy here.
Nakatawa si Labis, pati number ni JV, ka-number niya eh.
11 nga, no? .412 remaining. Here in the third. Back and forth we go. No conversion though. Puro turnovers ang napapansin natin the past few possessions. Mustre. And they will call this one against Labis. We got this timeout. COMELEC still hanging on to a 2-point lead, 47-45 here in the third. Back in a moment.
Okay? Guys, bilisan natin ng konti yung pasa, di ba? I-reverse muna natin yung bola. I-reverse, bilisan natin ng konti. Tapos screen, okay, again, yung angular natin, ha? 2, pagdaan nito, you roll ng konti, di ba? Bibigay dito yung bola, okay? Tapos, si Silto, di ba? Re-relocate na yan, di ba? Dito yung bola galing, bibigay dito. Guys, nantayin nyo yung seal dito, tsaka yung dito, Aljon, lalo na kay Kat. Kat, ha? Dito, ha? Sa'yo yan, kain na. Francis, kanina, libre ka na. Tira mo, kumpiyansa. Come on, go back.
COMELEC Vanguards opting to play with a 5 small lineup. Dahil nga 4 fouls na yung kanilang sentro na si Vincent Corredor. And COMELEC, or rather Judiciary, pouncing on that opportunity. Nagumpisa po ang ating third quarter with Judiciary down by 6 and now they're only down by 2 points. Only 4 points here for COMELEC in the third in the past 6+ minutes. Namukat-cut, another 3 ball. But they will call an offensive foul para dito kay Francisco Giriba. Getting Labis out of the way. Back to the Judiciary, Magis. Pagkakataon, tumabla or lumamang. Depende sa kung anong ipupukol nila dito. Shot clock down to 8. Mustre. Nope. At hindi nakita si Francisco holding on to that arm. One more turnover for Dark Shirts. Hook pass to Capus and we're tied at 47.
It's the inside game of the white shirts. Plus, of course, the scoring explosion of Chester Tolomia early on. 7 minutes has gone, and so far for COMELEC, they have scored a total of 4 points. Judiciary with 10 third quarter points.
Chalk up that assist for Bobby Junicio. Meantime, namukat-cut. Bigay kay Isig. Wala pa rin. Only 4 points again for COMELEC here in the third.
Ang tanong ko rito, mamaya kay attorney, kay Jesse, bakit si Tepridas at si Mendoza hindi pa nakakapaglaro?
Oo
These are
nga,
two
no?
big name players, Jesse. Top names, top college players, and big name players in the PBL as well, the Philippine Basketball League.
Missed by Capus. But he picks the pocket of Morilla. Down low, Labis. Atras kay Ungria. Banggan ng mga matitibay. Sakit panoorin nun.
Pero kagandahan para sa Judiciary, kayod sa loob.
Oo.
Gamitin yung lakas ng mga matatangkad nila.
Alam mo, coach, yung mga laro ng mga anak natin, yung mga street fighter, yung mga pag nagbabanggaan, yung para may extra power na naman. Ganun yung nangyari.
Ano ba yan, Tekken?
Tekken, ayan yan pala, oo.
Tekken, favorite ko yan.
Ganun yung banggaan eh. It takes the juice out of your body. Labis, second free throw. Wala pa rin. We're tied at 47. Nakasampung puntos na ang Judiciary sa third quarter. 4 pa lang ang COMELEC with 1:57 remaining in the third. To the corner. Another miss by COMELEC. Ibanez will set. Back to Ariel. Warren. Rhythm 3. Lista mo na yan kay Warren at lamang na ang Judiciary.
Inside, outside here for Judiciary. Again, the smarter team. We talk about shot selection. And this time, it's experience coming into play para sa Judiciary. Lakas.
Talk about youthful legs, youthful bodies.
Kanina si Labis binarag si Ungra. Kaya naman si Ungra winasiwa si Labis.
Grabe, ano?
Ang tawag dyan sa pelikulang yan, kasama Chiki, tinimbang ka.
Ngunit
Ngunit
kulang.
Kaya pinasok na at pinahinga muna si Labis.
First free throw is good. One more for Aljon. Second one is a miss.
That's Malinaw I was referring to earlier, kasamang Chiki. A resident big ng team ng Judiciary coming in.
Oh,
Ayan, wearing jersey number 28.
that's right. Naglaro din ng first half.
Correct, oo.
Kapus, extra pass, Mustre, baseline J. Kanina pa niya hinahanap yan.
Double foul.
He said, she said underneath the basket. So sino kaya ang totoong salarin? Or mga salarin? Hawak kita, hawak mo ko, hawak nating lahat.
Now his second. Lamukatkat. That's his third. Warning on Reggie Malinaw for
So double foul nga.
sportsmanlike behavior.
Namukatkat and Malinaw. Malinaw naman ang tawag. Warren hit the three earlier, goes for that jumper. Not that time, 50-48 in favor of Judiciary. Under 40 seconds left here in the third. Now Warren will be called for his third personal foul that will send Morilla to the line. And Angelo hits the first. They have a total of 6 points here in the third. The second one, however, is a miss. Clock reads 18. Stolen. Ramirez will finish with a left-handed layup.
And that's a good sign here for COMELEC, who gave up. Remember, they gave up almost a basket at the end of the second quarter. Now they would like to have the last say here in quarter 3 and head into the fourth. Still ahead, even with the slim advantage.
Ang kinaganda lang for Judiciary, Coach, mahaba-haba yung pahinga ni Chester, ano? And he comes back here in the final 7.5. And I think Morilla will be called for a technical foul. So a push and then a tee.
Number 6, Angelo Morilla.
Double
Penalty,
black eye.
his fourth. Technical foul
Oh,
on
no.
Vanguards. Number 6, Angelo Morilla for unsportsmanlike behavior.
And that's it for Angelo Morilla. Ang laking black eye nun. Tinawagan ang fourth for pushing Warren Ibanez on the side. Tinawagan ng technical for excessive complaining. And now, he's out of the game. So that means Kenny Isik will be forced to play the point guard position together with Ming Distancia. And also, I would not be surprised kung si Brian Ramirez magbababa din ng bola dito. Warren missed the technical free throw shot, made the first of his 2 shots, made the second, and they take the upper hand, 52-51. 5 segundo, Ramirez, hang time. Good defense by Ariel. And the third quarter will end with Judiciary taking the upper hand by a solitary point, 52-51. Wala akong bibitaw sa inyo. Meron pa tayong final 10 minutes. Sino kaya mananaig? Judiciary or COMELEC? We'll find out when we get back. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat mula po sa Novadeci Convention Center para po sa pagpapatuloy na coverage ng ating UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports, win for charity. Chicky Reyes po with Coach Ronnie Magsano. Completing our trio, we got Jess Constantino. At ito po ang ating unang laban sa ating triple header for day 3 of our tournament. Magkaharap po ngayon ang Judiciary at ang COMELEC. And before we go deep into the game, we'll turn you over to Jess Constantino for this report.
Sir Chicky and Coach Ronnie, to answer your question a while ago, actually during the halftime break, Coach Jaja mentioned that since maganda yung tinatakbo ng team, he wanna keep the same rotation, kaya hindi pa nakakalaro itong ibang players ng COMELEC. However, with this development of Judiciary coming back in this game, we might see a reshuffling in the rotation of the Vanguards. Balik muna sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Thank you so much. I won't be surprised nga nung baka basagin ng kaunti yung rotation if needed. Pero 1 point lang naman ang separation ng dalawa. Let's see. Fourth and final quarter. And Nabukat bullies his way in and he's joined on the floor by Hungria, Distancia, Curador playing with 4 fouls and Brian Ramirez to complete the 5. Sa kabila naman para sa Judiciary Magis, we got Ibanez, Salamat, De La Cruz, Capus, and Tolomia. Jemuel banks it home. Already with 15 points. Second one is a miss. Tied at 52. It will go the other way. Possession goes to Judiciary. 52-52 sa lahat po ng nanonood po dito po sa ating laro ngayon. Magandang araw po. Live po tayo sa Facebook page and YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. Salamat, uncorks a 3. It's ringless but not of the good kind. Ramirez, pasa sa loob, power dribble ni Hungria. He gets it again. The second serving, wala. Curador to Hungria. Ayun! Nadali din. 54-52. 2 points in favor of COMELEC. Ibanez with a handoff from De La Cruz. Tolomia back to De La Cruz. Ooh, 3-second violation called on Ariel Capus. Looking at the turnovers, itong dalawang koponan di nagkakalayo. No? 13 for Judiciary, 14 para naman sa COMELEC. Jemuel. Curador, the spin. And off the glass is good for Curador. And looking at his point production, already with 13 points. 4-point lead for the COMELEC, 56-52. Capus open for that three. He nails it. Lead is down to 1, 56. Oh, it's just a 2-point shot rather.
Oops. Over-aggressive on the part of Namukatkat. Good ball pressure delivered by Warren Ibanez. Well, let me put it this way. Go back to the trend that happened last Sunday. Lahat ng mga teams na lumamang at tumambak ng maaga, tumukod sa dulo. And that is one thing that COMELEC is so full that they will not experience in this matchup. Laban kila Ariel Capus at sa kabuuan ng Judiciary.
Alam mo, coach, nakakatatlong pukol na sa labas ang Judiciary na stepping, ano? Dalawa kay Tolomia, isa kay Ariel.
Yes. Importante, at least may pumapasok.
Yun lang.
3 is better than 2 na. Ulitin ko. Nakadyot ulit. And you know why? Because the younger legs always has that slight half-step advantage.
Oo nga eh.
So pag nabit ka, di ba, dahil sa ayaw mong masyutan,
Oo.
this is for you.
Ito, habulin kita ng kaunti. Oh.
Aha. Earn it from the line.
Counting body English for Namukatkat to push that ball in. As Attorney Jaja on your screens.
17 for Namukatkat. 18. Has to do more with Curador. Still seated. Si Attorney, alam na ba ni Attorney bakit hindi pa nakakalaro si Pridas?
Sabi ni
Si Ray Mendoza.
Sabi ni Jess kanina, coach,
Ano
ayaw
sabi?
daw muna basagin yung rotation dahil okay pa naman daw. But they might, if needed, might change it if may may sense of urgency and importance na nakita si Attorney Jaja.
Okay. Panyero. Panyero to Panyero.
Yan.
Aha.
58-54, apat ang abante ng Vanguards.
A 7-4 run here. O 7-2 run to open up the fourth. Para dito kila na Mukatkat. Pwede, Rani, pakipihit mo.
Meantime, turnover for Jemuel. Tolomia on the other end. Ooh.
That's good defense. Very good defense for COMELEC. Defending without fouling. Even if they saw a streaking Chester Tolomia going downhill.
For Judiciary. Substitution.
Some changes. Buenaobra will come back in. At gayon din naman itong si Francisco Giriba. Distancia has it. Punta kay Ramirez. Goes baseline. The spin, the shot. Nope.
Still a good idea to attack inside.
Arcusa has that green light. Yun pala ang resulta nun.
7 of 26 from the 3 ball. 2 of 24 for COMELEC. 8% shooting from the 3 ball para dito sa COMELEC.
Buenaobra will be called for that foul against Hungria.
Arcosa has 10 points, impact points. Behind the 17 of Chester Tolomia and tying the 10-point output of Ariel Capus.
Shooters will shoot talaga eh, no, coach? Ganun talaga eh. Mabilis ang pagkalimot ng mintis eh, because if they will allow that to bother them, walang mangyayari.
Tunay yan.
Short on the second one. Buena obra. Nasundutan na agawan.
Hungria redeeming himself from 2 misses from the line.
Curador is playing with 4 fouls, by the way. Laking bagay na graduate si Morilla, no?
Sobra. So yung 7-2 run, nasagot. Pero ang mahalaga para sa Judiciary, isa na lang kanilang gustong habulin.
Looking at the team fouls, Judiciary has already 5 team fouls. COMELEC isa pa lang.
Kiki, 3 pa lang. 5 na nga. Tama ka.
Oo.
COMELEC leading the basket as a shot in the arm for a 3-point lead.
De La Cruz, some chicken wings. Nothing there. Giriba with a rebound.
Quality player, Giriba. Off the bench. 4 points, 4 rebounds, and an assist. Gusto ko yung activity niya eh.
Very, may resulta eh. Na ibinibigay eh.
Too many attempts on the 3 ball para sa COMELEC. 26 attempts on the 3 ball, converting only twice. All coming from Namukatkat ba yan? Do-double check natin mamaya. Namukat, yes. So the rest of Fried Blacks could be a good idea to take the Rockets closer to the basket, but still ahead by 3 during the halfway mark of the playoff quarter.
Ito tinatawag ni Coach sa head 1, di ba? Di ba? Papasa natin bola dito. Di ba? Ang guluhan nyo, screen, space. Pag ano na dito, di ba? Okay? Tapos roll, high-low. Lalo na pag nandiyan si Vince. Ngayon pare, pagkagaling tayo ng transition, may singit ko lang. Any question sa 1? Sa head 1, wala. Pare, pag na-rebound natin yung bola, nakaganyan tayo, nakaposte si Vince dito, pare, one-on-one yan, fried chicken na yan. Ha? Tapos relocate, ha? Wait.
5 minutes and 39 seconds remaining here in the 4th and final period. Chester Tolomia leading the attack para sa Judiciary Magis. Down by 3 points only. Let's see kung makakahabol sila dito. COMELEC naman has been responding to every punch thrown by the white shirts. Ooh. Offensive foul against Chester Tolomia for creating that space kontra kay Jemuel Namukatkat.
Foul whistled on Judiciary Magis, number 29, Chester Tolomia. That's his second.
Down low to Vincent. And likewise, he will be called for an offensive foul. And that will be it for the big guy, Vincent Curador. Ang laking impact nito para sa koponan ng COMELEC. Let's see that again. Against De La Cruz. Oh, that shoulder, forearm in front of referee Arguelles.
All De La Cruz did was to hold his ground.
Tingnan natin anong epekto niyan para sa dark shirts. Litonwa. In and out with that
Dami rin
change.
chance ng Judiciary, no? Pero first game pa lamang. And one of the lowest scoring games that we have so far here as we go to day number 3, game number 5 of season 11.
Tandaan po natin itong dalawang koponan coming from Group B kung saan meron silang 7 elimination games. Bago malaman sinong top 4 sa kanilang group. Meantime, agawan ng bola. Pumutok ang shot clock. It's gonna go the way of the Magis.
Completed defensive stop past the halfway mark, 4th quarter action. Judiciary
with 5 team fouls. COMELEC only with 2. Let's see if that will come into play later on. Posisyonan, offensive foul on De La Cruz against Hungria. They're calling it tight here in the fourth.
So that's his fourth foul.
They tried to parry the front defense. And the action happened right in front of the game official.
Back to the Vanguards. They're holding on to a slim 3-point lead. And Coach Gilbert Malabanan opting to go for that challenge on the last touch. Now, pag may challenge, bawal mag-huddle. So, bawal mag-huddle with the coach. Pero, pag malayo, eto, tinan mo si Jemel na mukatkat giving instructions with Attorney Jaja also whispering some instructions to Jemel here. We'll find out if the challenge is successful or not. Kasi ang challenge, ang nagpursige ng challenge ay ang white shirts. So we're gonna find out in a few. In the meantime, huwag niyo kakalimutan, NHA kontra SSS in our second game. Senate kontra PhilHealth naman our third game as Justice Midas. So action the first quarter. Had a couple of assists. Joey Yabut being part of the coaching staff ng Judiciary. Sabi ni Joey sa akin, kalabaw lang daw ang tumatanda. Si Joey hindi. According to referee Arguelles, challenge is unsuccessful.
On review, the challenge is unsuccessful.
So the ball will remain on the side of the COMELEC Vanguards. Hungria, they swing it. Ramirez, open look. Uh-oh! And he was bound to hit that. I've been watching him from practice. He can nail it from downtown.
That's pay dirt. That's daylight. After a struggle from the 3 ball para sa kanila, na kung saan they were 2 of 25.
Uy!
2 of 25.
Aray ko po.
That's under 10% before hitting that critical 3 ball for a 2-possession lead. At 6 points at 63-47. Time out on the floor. 4 minutes and change remaining in our first match.
Esther, ha? Ryan, ikaw to. Jay, ikaw to, Jay. Richard, ikaw to. Richard. Suwarin. Okay, dito ka lang sa taas, Richard, ha? Okay, ito gagawin natin, ha? Pag nakaman, Chester, umikot ka lang dito. Pag ikot mo, okay? Marin, tignan mo si Chester dito. So tayo, pag meron, ngayon. Pag wala, Richard, tignan mo na split tao ni Konsulta. Second option. Third option, pag wala kang tira, Warren, away, bigay mo yung bola kay I want an easy 2 points. Okay? Game time.
Quick huddle for both teams. We're down to the final 4 minutes and 2 seconds in the fourth chapter. And that 3 ball of Ramirez building a 6-point lead for COMELEC. Some breathing room here for the dark shirts. Litonua. Clipped by Ramirez. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
COMELEC has missed 11 free throws. Judiciary misfired on 6. Rebounding numbers, 37 for COMELEC, 29 for Judiciary. Leading scorers para sa Judiciary, Capos 10, Arcusa 10, Tolomia 17. Para naman sa COMELEC, Curadors 13 points has stayed at that level for the
Oo
longest
nga.
time.
Graduate na.
Yes, while Namokatkat has emerged to be the top scorer right now with 17 points on 14 attempts, plus 4 rebounds and 2 assists, and Ramirez has a total of 10 points on punctuated by that last 3-point basket.
The Don and Joey. Parang parang kailan lang nakita natin sila naglalaro. Meantime, Richard Litonhua on the line for a pair of free throws. But meron pang inaaral ang ating so just a pushing foul call against Ramirez.
Number 9, Brian Ramirez, that's his second foul. 14 fouls for the COMELEC.
Second on Ramirez, 4 on the COMELEC as a whole. Richard on the line for 2 free throws. Uy,
I know
we got Chico Sly Lanete in the house.
I can see it in the eyes.
Diba? Nung nagko-cover pa ako sa kanya noon, nung nasa PBA siya, gustong-gusto niya, tinatawag ko siyang Sly. Sylvester Stallone.
Aha, Rocky.
Diba?
Balboa.
Kahawig eh. Ayun lang. Hindi naman ganun si Chick. Split from the line earlier was Litonhua. Lead is down to 5. Shot knocked down to 2. Sumipat si Ramirez. Wala over the backboard.
2 missed free throws para kay Litonhua. And a missed triple para naman dito sa COMELEC. Score is at 63-58.
In my observation, parang hindi yata squalado doon si Tolomia for that shot. After getting that pass, resulting to an air ball.
Dating mag-teammate ito sa Wellcoat, di ba?
At saka sa Shark. Kung di ako nagkamali, tumulay pa doon eh.
Yes. Shark.
Tama, di ba?
Oh, inabot ko yan. Sandali.
$63-58. Kick out. Picked up by Litonhua. Completed steal by the white shirts. One more turnover for COMELEC. Mustre. They go to Tolomia. Chester has it. Pass to Warren. He hit one earlier from that side. Not this time for Warren.
Game on the line. You have to make shots. They're taking shots, but so far none has fallen, at least in the last minute and a half.
We are nearing the twilight zone. Shot knocked down to 3. Namukatkat throws it short. Warren will push. Richard has it. And we are officially in the twilight zone. Offensive foul ang itatawag sa white shirts.
Because they have quick feet. These young legs have been excellent in transition defense and with their individual defense effort as well.
Big call against Tolomia. Hungria picked up by De La Cruz. Warren, will he go all the way? No, he'll go to Litonhua. And Litonhua will be called for an offensive foul.
Ito yung sinasabi ko kasamang Chiki, nakakababa, nakakadepensa, kasi matutulin pa. So in spite of the fact that they're not making shots and increasing their gap and separation, the score has stayed the same for the last 3 minutes, and that has favored COMELEC, up 5.
Let's see if the white shirts can give a counter stop here. It's like a chess match we're watching. Half time, namukadkat, wala, no whistle. Play continues. Litonwa, this time he'll shoot, but he'll miss.
Walang maka-timeout. Walang dead ball. Walang pagpapalit ng talaan. Pero magtatapos ang laro ito. Ano man ang mangyari.
63-58, under a minute left to play. Namukadkat, one more three.
Too early in the clock. That's one. And because that ball did not hit the rim, that will open a timeout here para sa Judiciary.
Limang abante ng COMELEC, 63-58, 54.8 seconds to go. We'll be right back.
Kawalan, inbound. 5 points lang yan, ha? Ryan. Chester. Ha, tignan nyo to, ha? Chester. Jay. Richard, dito ka na. No. Richard, ikaw na mag-inbound. Warren, ikaw na to. Ikaw na to ko, Jay. Double screen, ha? Staggered. Pag staggered, labas Warren. Paglabas ni Warren, bigay. Okay? Warren, pwede kang dumiretso. Corner ka, Chester. Diretso, takihin mo. May shooter ka dito. May shooter ka dito, Chester. Chester! Good.
Final 54.8 seconds. Both teams missing or either turning that ball over in the past few possessions. Pero ngayon, bola ng Judiciary. Both teams in penalty. Richard will do the honors of inbounding that leather. Warren. Arcusa goes for that three. And it's an air ball. It's gonna go the other way.
I don't think that was what they discussed in the timeout.
Mukhang hindi nga, coach. Oo.
Pero tumama kasi si Arcusa ng isang 3 ball kanina.
Pressure applied now by the white shirts. Chester. Pressuring Joseph. .35 on the game clock, 10 on the shot clock. Distancia. Fall away. Wala. Litonwa has it. Gets it to Warren. Gets it to Tolomia. Tolomia goes for the three.
Wow.
Doesn't hit it.
63-58. Scoreless both teams in the last 4.5 minutes. Last 4.5 minutes kasamang Chiki. Yung huling basket na 3 ball ni Ramirez,
Oo.
yun na yun eh.
Yun na yun, di ba?
Oo. Yun na yun. Siguro, a combined 0-16?
In that stretch, no?
Oo.
Now, that last look of Chester was an open look. Kasi napakagat na niya si Jemwell eh. Pero hindi lang kumagat, no? After scoring heavily in the first half. Namukadkat on the line. Oh, missed the first. Time is not on the side of Judiciary. Big rebound by Ungria. And that could be the final nail in the coffin there, that rebound. And final buzzer. Coach, final score natin, 63-58. Vanguards getting this one against the Magis.
Kasamang Chiki, alam ko yung score na yan. 4.5 minute mark pa. Kaya natatandaan ko yan. Hindi ko matandaan ay yung sino bang huling nakashoot. Pero bumalik sa isipan ko yung 3-point basket para kay Ramirez para nakahinga, makaungos, at hindi na abutin pa ng Judiciary. A lot of things could have happened. But in the end, it boiled down to making the stops for these two teams, and eventually it preserved the final score. Misfire after misfire, but after the 3 ball by Ramirez, that was enough cushion for them to establish their first win, and that was at the expense of a title contender, ang Judiciary. And they will be rewarded. Ay kasamang Chiki, nagpupugay
Of course.
ang ating
Attorney.
to be. All white, immaculate white with high heels.
Go ahead, Jess.
Yes, Sir Chiki and Coach Ronnie. I am with our best player of the game, of course, Jimwell na mukatkat with 17 big points. Jimwell, first quarter, ang ganda ng tinakbo ng team ninyo. However, nung second to fourth, medyo nakakahabol itong Judiciary. How did you stay composed to get this win?
First of all, kudos to Judiciary sa magandang laban. And sa first quarter kasi nagawa namin, execute namin yung game plan namin. Pero nung third saka hanggang fourth quarter, nag-adjust yung Judiciary kaya medyo nabigla kami. So bali, thankful kami sa coaches namin dahil nag-adjust kami at saka mga kasama namin para makuha tong panalo na to.
This is your first win of the season. Ano pa ba yung mga dapat naming asahan or makikita namin in the next few games from the COMELEC Vanguards?
Execute pa rin namin yung game plan namin at saka gagawin pa rin namin, adjust kami sa every teams kasi hindi pareho yung mga players na kailangan namin bantayan kaya mag-a-adjust lang kami kung sino magiging kalaban namin.
At ito na ang nire-request ng lahat. Batiin mo ang lahat ng sumusuporta sa inyong kapanan.
First of all, thankful kami kay Lord kasi sa binigyan niyang panalo. Nagpapasalamat kami first of all kay Chairman Garcia, sa mga commissioners namin, kay Director Pistong, sa mga heads namin, kay Boss Patrick, saka kay Boss LC, sa NBank, sa mga kulig namin sa commission, sa mga kababayan namin sa Mindanao, sa mga kasama namin sa Miss Oak, saka kay Boss Alinas, Boss Melber, gagawa na po ako ng report, saka sa mga kasama ko dyan sa office, saka sa mga kasamahan ko, saka sa asawa at saka anak ko, at saka sa pamilya ko. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you and congratulations again, Jimwell and the COMELEC Vanguards. Balik sa inyo, Sir Chiki and Coach Ronnie to close our Game 1.
Nagpapatuloy po ang inyong UNTV Cup Season 11 dito po sa may Novadeci Convention Center game. At hand po natin ang home masters ng NHA kontra pension boosters ng SSS for our second game. Again, live po tayo sa Facebook page and YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. Chicky Brother Bengare is here with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Chess Constantino, makakasama po natin maya-maya po lamang. Pero ito muna, pag-usapan natin, Coach, itong dalawang koponan. But before we dive into that, yung first game natin, yung unang inihain natin sa ating mga manonood, it was a very exciting first game.
Of course, Judiciary, a two-time UNTV Cup champion, falling to the COMELEC Vanguards, who registered probably kasamang Chiki their biggest win sa kanilang murang kasaysayan sa UNTV Cup. Led by Jemuel Namukatkat, aided by Ramirez with that dagger 3 to be able to preserve a 5-point lead. That scoreline stood for about 4 minutes or 5 minutes or so, but eventually, as the smoke cleared, the COMELEC Vanguards coming up with their first win of Season 11.
At itong dalawang koponan na ito, galing nga ito sa Group B. So we'll go over to the team standings. Unahin natin ang Group B para makita yung changes na nangyari po dito, Coach.
7 games. Bawat team dito sa pool na ito. At doon magkakaalaman dahil nasa mga maagang araw pa naman tayo nasa pangatlong playdate pa lamang.
And yan po ang ating win-loss record ngayon ng Group B. Again, 15 teams, 8 sa Group B, 7 sa Group A. And we'll show you later on probably or have a visit on the team standings of Group A. But in the meantime, pag-usapan natin ang ating tournament format. No? Tournament format po muna tayo, Coach Ronnie, dahil nabanggit mo nga tutulay tayo all the way to 2025.
Or 49 games. 7 laro para sa kabilang pool, 8 laro para dun sa 6 na laro para dun sa pool A, 7 laro para sa pool B. Pagkatapos po niyan, tutulak na tayo sa susunod na baitang ng kompetisyon. Susunod na baitang ng kompetisyon na kinabibilangan ng last 8. At yan po ang magiging format pagdating sa quarterfinals at pagsapit sa semifinals, magkakaroon po ng ganitong klaseng tapatan. Winner of the best of 3 series advances to the finals. May battle for third na isang laro po lamang at best of 3 series pagdating sa labanan sa kampyonato.
You gotta love that, no? Mix and match yung ating mga koponan dito. And again, itong nabanggit natin, Coach Ronnie, itong dalawang teams na ito, we have a lot of names that we can discuss here. On one side, syempre, nandyan si Tonton Lustestica with their coach Chico Sly Lanete.
Yes.
Sa kabila, we got Maki Escalona, D. Martinez, the Flying Kiss Amparado. Marami tayong pwedeng pag-usapan dito.
Pagpasok ng laro, simulan na natin ito kasi importante rito, magkaalaman na.
That's right.
SSS, runner-up team sa Season 10, 4 quarters away from the championship, only to be denied by Department of Agriculture. Sa bilang panig naman, isang team na mahigit 7 taon na nagtatangka pa rin makapasok sa kanilang unang finals berth, bagay na hindi pa nangyayari gayong 2-time MVP si Marvin Mercado, 2-time MVP si Lustestica, pero not a UNTV Cup champion pa rin ang NHA.
Tip of the iceberg discussion. We'll turn you over to our game announcer for the introduction of our players.
The second game of today's triple header is the NHA Home Masters against the SSS Pension Booster. Let us now meet the players first for your NHA Home Masters. Number 0, Mark Valdez. Number 1, Derek Dizon. Number 3, Chester Chen. Number 6, Tonton Lustestica. Number 7, AJ Ramos. Number 9, Alvin Vitug. Number 12, Kenneth Clemente. Number 11, Dave Torregoza. Number 13, Leonard Reyes. Number 18, Kunet Tibay. Number 20, Jerry Prado. Number 22, Marvin Mercado. Number 24, Yam Vasalio. Number 30, Mel Tibay. Number 82, Eboy Sumayang. Head coach for the Home Masters is Chico Lanete. And now the players for your SSS Pension Booster. Number 1, Arnel Ibarrientos. Number 5, Maki Escalona. Number 7, Liz Amparado. Number 8, Sherwin Villamor. Number 9, Mark Katakutan. Number 11, Glenn Bolocon. Number 15, Robbie Cruz. Number 16, Daniel Martinez. Number 17, Tim McCoy. Number 19, Carl Kiambao. Number 27, Christopher Gabriel. Number 89, Tamer Raslan. Number 92, JT Tanega. Head coach for SSS is Ronald Tubin. Let us now meet the starters. First, for your NHA Home Masters. At guard number 9, Alvin Vitug. The other guard number 82, Eboy Sumayang. At forward number 13, Leonard Reyes. The other forward number 24, Yam Vasalio. And at center number 22, Marvin Mercado. Head coach for NHA is Chico Lanete. And now the starters for your SSS Pension Booster. Starting at guard number 5, Maki Escalona. The other guard number 7, Liz Amparado. At forward number 1, Arnel Ibarrientos. The other forward number 11, Glenn Bolocon. And at center number 17, Tim McCoy. Head coach for SSS is Ronald Tubid. Introducing our officials for this game, Ruel Tolentino, Alan Manzano, and Jaime Maderazo.
And there you have it. Our protagonists have been introduced for both teams. Ang SSS in their dark jerseys, ang NHA in their light jerseys. Mga referee po natin, Tolentino, Manzano, and Maderazo. As we turn you over now to Jess Constantino for this update.
Sir Chicken, Coach Ronnie, last year, Coach Chico Lanete hoped to play in the UNTV pero di nga daw niya inasahan na coaching position ang ibibigay sa kanya. It was an easy yes for the former Ginebra player. Hindi nga daw naging mahirap yung adjustment dahil buo na yung team when he joined and it's all about system adaptation for the Home Masters. Coach Chico is excited for his first coaching stint dito sa UNTV at makikita nga daw natin yung Chico Lanete style of play. Excited din siya dahil ang kanyang unang game with SSS with familiar names, ito ang si Coach Ronald Tubid and Maki Escalona who were his former teammates during his playing years. Meanwhile, for the SSS Pension Boosters, Coach Ronald Tubid claimed na ang challenge nga daw nila ay maubuo sa practice but his confidence is still with his team. In fact nga daw, may familiarity na itong dalawang teams dahil dalawang beses na sila nag-tune up before our game day today. Kaya ang instructions nga lang ni Coach Ronald, focus on defense dahil halos nga daw magkapareho lang yung sistema ng dalawang koponan. Balik sa inyo, guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. So, parehong coaches naglaro sa Barangay Ginebra. Si Coach Chico, nakausap ko lang kanina, 45 anyos na pala ito, no? Si Coach Chico.
Bilis ng panahon, ano?
Oo. And ganda lang sabi ni Jess, both teams have played twice already in pick-up games. So, hindi daw nagkakalayo ang estilo. Pero dito sa game na ito, ang SSS namang 5-0.
Good start for Season 10 second placers. Coming up with some new names as well. Para dito sa Season 11.
Vito with the inbound. Blocked underneath. Tatakbo ang Dark Sharks. Maki leading the attack. Gives a no-look pass. But that was a miss from Glenn.
Still a good setup job coming from Escalona.
Barrientos with a tap. He has the ball, gets it to Maki. To Liz for that jumper.
Ibarrientos, right? Oh.
Barrientos. And Maki hits the 3.
Coming in with a different offensive package. Last year was a reluctant shooter. Now he has fired 2 straight triples, probably something that he worked on during the offseason for an 8-point lead.
Tap by Liz, recovered by Vitog. Vitog uncorks the 3. Oh, easy putback coming from Reyes.
One of several new players for NHA this season 11. Good size big man to complement one of the top bigs in Marvin Mercado and man the front line for NHA.
Boloconasit, handoff to Escalona. Shot knocked down to 3. Maki throws a long 2. He hits it again.
3 attempts, equivalent to 8 points. And that is also equivalent to that 8-point lead that SSS has over NHA.
Perfect on the floor is Maki. Traveling ang itatawag kay Marvin Mercado.
And key possession para sa mga nakaputi. did not make it to the playoffs dun sa nakalipas na season 10. Dati puro third place ito eh. Ito walang podium.
Offensive foul lang itatawag kay Escola. I like yung stat na binanggit mo, Coach. No? Walang nag-back-to-back pa eh, no? Dito sa season na sa UNTV Cup natin. Eh. Ball will go to the home masters. Shot clock down to 15. Reyes, nothing there. And he has to earn it from the line. The team captain, Marvin Mercado.
The captain has always been a big plus. Has always been a double-double machine as well for NHA. But right now, this team is out for a vengeance after missing the playoffs. Looking for a better finish under a new mentor. And we will miss, of course, Coach Bennett Pallet, who's been with us for the longest time.
Oo nga, no? Yung fixture na yun, ano, Coach? Meantime, Mercado on the line. Pangalawang itcha. Pasok. So, 10-3, a 7-point lead for SSS. Amparado against Vitug. Shot knocked down to 7.
Galing.
Amparado pa rin, and he scores.
This direction was a fake handoff heading to the corner. And then in a pirouette. Got to his strong side, put the defense on his hip for a 9-point lead.
12 kontra sa 3. Inside to Mercado, and he has to go back to the free throw line.
And that's concerned for Coach Ronald Tubid, as the ace guard was delivered a total of 8 points, has 2 personal fouls, and that's Maki Escalona.
Mercado back on the line, split his free throws earlier. Again, missing the first of his 2. (12-3). Pangalawang itcha, pasok. Nabulaga dito ng SSS itong NHA.
A new system under a new coach. So, period of adjustment most probably.
Maki asking for it. Sumayang on him. Good cut by Amparado.
Natawa ko kasi pagkat biglang bumilis eh. Kasi nasakyan ni Mercado eh.
Parang na turbo boost pa, no? Co-captain Tonton Lustestica comes in, replacing Alvin Vitug. 14 to shoot. Maki looks at the clock, gets it to Glenn. Good tap by Ibarrientos to Amparado.
Maayos na utility player itong bago nila manlalaro.
They'll call a foul on Sumayang. But going back on Ibarrientos, it's such a luxury, Coach, pag may ganyang manlalaro ka. No?
Mga masisipag, plays off the ball. Tunay na bagay ang pangalan niya. Iba. Si Barrientos.
Pag ito high-flying ito, huwag natin tawagin flying eye.
Bakit?
Hindi, pwede.
What about eye flying?
Pwede.
From Pampanga.
He has always amazed me talking about Glenn. Yung kanyang
Osa yan.
laro sa perimeter.
A face-up player really at that position.
Shot clock down to 6. Mercado inside. He gets it again. This time he scores.
Everything has come from the free throw line or from the restricted zone. Para sa NHA, not much from the perimeter. Down 10 earlier, now behind by 8 after that last basket coming from Marvin Mercado was 4 points.
Escalona, faking Ramos. Stolen by Mercado. AJ has it. AJ will push. 3-on-2 break. Ramos tried to go all the way. Lost it. Bolocon, stop and pop. Lista mo na!
On point. NHA in a 10-point hole. After a stop, para sa SSS, not enough people to defend and close out. And Bolocon makes them pay.
Pressurein mo. Okay? Now, lagi 1 lang tinatawag natin. Meron tayong special, meron tayong 2. Pag tumawag tayo ng 2, dalhin nyo muna sa one side. Huwag niyo i-release yung bola dito. One side, ito. Now, boys, nakakalimutan nyo. Pag nandito, pag na-anticipate niya, may continue action. 4. Huwag kayo dito dumaan. Dito. Pasa. Okay? Weak side. Kabahan na eh.
4 minutes and 2 seconds remaining here in the first quarter of our second match. And it has all been the pension boosters with that last basket coming from Bolocon, giving them a 10-point lead. Chicken Reyes with Coach Ronnie Magsanak for your UNTV Cup Season 11 here at Novadeci Convention Center. Hanap ngayon ng puntos ang home masters. AJ. Skip pass to Tonton. And Katakutan will be called for that foul. So since SSS is beyond the limit, Tonton Lustesica will be given 2 free throws. Pasok ang una. Lead is down to 9. Down to 8. 2 for 2 for Lustestica.
He needs to heat up because he can supply the perimeter scoring for them, as Vituk started out cold here in this match.
Baka yun nga magpainit para ka dito kay Tonton. Let's see. Meantime, Glenn gets it. Kiambao. Not that time. Mercado. We'll call a travel on Marvin.
Alanganin yung pasang nakarating kay Marvin. So nakompromiso siya. He had to catch on the run, and that is a weakness para kay Marvin Mercado.
Kung napaagad ng bahagya, ano, Coach?
Pero huwag mo munang ibigay. Kasi yung mga bigs, pag sa loob mo binigay, madali sa kanila. Pero pag on the run, at hindi naman lamang ka sa numbers, lalo baliktad eh. Nasa gilid yung gwardya, nasa gitna si Marvin.
Nagkapalit eh. Kiambao. This time he hits the baseline J.
Just like Bolocon is a high-quality player. An integral part in that second-place run para dito sa SSS last season 10.
Ton missing the long 3. Gabriel got clipped by Dizon.
And suddenly, the new players are much faster than those who I saw doing the same thing to the Pioneers. Dizon, Lustestica did the same. Tolan Umiping, Winston Sergio, among others. So the changing of the guard perhaps, as we are now, we now have approached season 11, 10 taon na eh.
Akalain mo, no, Coach?
Yes, yung mga dati manlalaro, coach na ngayon. Diba, meron na nga tayong executive face-off na 4 na seasons na.
And tuwing nagbabalik tanaw ako, talagang it's such an honor na nakasama ako noon pa. Dahil nakita natin sila.
Yes.
Pati yung mga bagong manlalaro. Gabriel missing that baseline, Jay. Tatakbo mga nakaputi. Mel has it. Bagong pasok si Waldemar Tibay.
Oh,
Stolen. The lead pass too long for Gabriel to catch. Good intention though, may katakutan.
naku, kilala ko na tong batang ito.
Sino, coach?
Anak ito ni Israel Katakutan, dating PBA player.
Ayan.
Oh, kilala ko to, nakalaro ko na to ng maraming beses. Kasamang Chiki.
Mahusay din.
This second generation player can play. Meron ito. Sabi ko na, kilala ko siya eh.
Second generation player. Wow.
Israel Katakutan. Sikat ang father niyan sa PBA. Napin mo, i-google mo. But for now, NHA finally scoring a perimeter basket courtesy of Ton Lustestica was come off the bench to score 5 points to push them closer by 3 points. Now lead is at 7 for SSS.
Hey, nakasolo tayo. Hey, dito ka man, di ba? Pag may tao dito sa'yo yan, pag may tao dito wala kang tao, kunin mo, dadrop lang sila. Pag may tao na dun, especially ikaw, labasan mo kasi si Tonton yun, hindi mo kilala yun. Hindi mo, nakashoot na ngayon, kanina hindi. Tuloy-tuloy niya, labasan nyo. Hey, play natin. Hey.
2 minutes and 1 second remaining here in the first quarter. That 3 ball by co-captain Tonton Lustestica cuts the lead of the Pension Boosters down to 7, 18-11. Coach Ronald Tubid really into this game, coaching from the sidelines. Offensive foul will be called Katakutan for chopping the arm of Mel Tibay. Ito, makikita natin dito. Yung tulak pala sa dibdib. Extension of that right arm. Shot knocked down to 6. Skip pass. Almost stolen, recovered. Mel for 3. Nope. Recycled offense. Ton has it. And
Free throws coming up.
oo nga.
That's his first.
So Villamor called for that foul. So ang titira ng dalawang free throws ay si Mark Valdez. Katakutan sits down. Amparado goes back in. D. Martinez comes in to replace Villamor.
That's a dead shot.
Perimeter, ano?
Who used
Sure
to be
ball
the
eh.
playing coach para sa SSS. And also once upon a time, shared coaching chores with Roger Yap for GSIS.
Now he's in the game. D. Martinez. Watch out for that guy. Sa mga hindi pa nakakapanood ng UNTV Cup. A minute 23. Mel gives up a foul. Pang-apat pa lang nila yan. (18-12). Lead is down to 6 for SSS. Liz taps it to Kiambao. Dizon will be called for the offensive foul.
And that's why you want the guards to handle the first pass upon rebound to run your transition.
Eagle eye sa mga referee natin, nasa mga extension, ano? Since the first game. Gabriel zigzagging his way, nothing there.
Pati ako napeke.
On the other end, heard the whistle. Smart move coming from Derek Dizon. Just threw the ball up.
That is a large part of his offensive game, really. Attack before the defense and set. Get fouled and go to the line.
"54 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Quorum.
Nawarningan pa ang NHA bench for improper decorum. Na-excite lang. These are on the line. First free throw is up and good. Lead is down to 5. One more for Derek. It's up. And it's also in. 18-14, still in favor of SSS. Maki. Gabriel has it. Traveling will be called against Cruz.
Pero ang NHA, unti-unting bumabalik at nakakabalik. Pinapalaking kalamangan ng SSS, 10 at 16-6. So since that time, 8-2 run para sa NHA. Anchored on Lustestica. Uy,
D-zone will be called for steps. Lustestica was begging for that ball on the right side.
timing hinahanap ng NHA. Probably adjustment to the new system.
Maki will direct traffic here. Isang segundo pagitan ng quarter clock tsaka ng shot clock. Both teams in penalty. Shot clock reads 7. Maki on the move. And that will send Cruz to the free throw line.
Foul on Dizon. That is his third personal foul. All in the last 3 minutes, yung fouls ni Dizon.
Dikit-dikit no, Coach?
Bigat.
First free throw is a miss for Robbie.
First trip to the line. NHA has gone to the line 10 times, has made 7 for 70%.
Ano rin to, Coach? Energizer bundle itong
Ayos to.
si Robbie.
Undersize frontline position, but ang daming nagagawang maayos.
Ton recovers. He throws it. Almost making it. But regardless of that miss, Coach, nakahabol ang NHA.
Coming up with an 8-2 run in the last part of the first quarter after being outscored at 16-6 in the early goings as Maki Escalona fired 8 of the first 18 points of SSS, anchored on 2 triples and mid-range shot, but eventually Lustestica rescuing NHA, making sure that they're not down by double digits entering quarter number 2.
Second quarter about to start here at the Novadeci Convention Center. But before we go into our second quarter, we'll turn you over to Jess for this update.
Sir Chiki and Coach Ronnie, pukpukan sa practice focus on conditioning and set plays. This is how the Home Masters team captain Tonton Lustestica described their season preparation with new coach Chico Laniete. The Home Masters is indeed all about business this season. This is already his 10th year with NHA and currently he is a records officer at the Corporate Secretary Office. Pero pag wala nga daw trabaho at ensayo, ang hilig ni Tonton daw ay mamasyal at mag-window shopping. Kayo ba mga sir, ano pang palipas oras nyo?
Ikaw, coach.
Ito,
Ito, no, mag-cover ng game. Hindi. Ako magkape.
natawa si Atty. Ito,
Magkape at magbisikleta. Ikaw, coach.
tumakbo. At
Yun, sama pala yun.
Sama ng family ko sa gusto nilang gawin.
Exactly.
Oo. Na maski na gusto kong gawin, ay gusto nila.
Gusto mo na rin.
Gusto kong gawin, basta gusto
Basta
nila.
gusto nila.
Kasi wala magdadrive eh.
Coach, maganda tong matchup natin dito sa loob. Raslan kontra Valdez, oh.
Ang tawag dyan ay height versus heft. O yun.
Oh. The big boys are in the middle. And Raslan can actually run up and down. Let's see if he'll be given the chance to power play inside. Martinez gets it to Amparado. Wala pa. Raslan for the offensive board. Try to go back to the basket. Lost it. T-Bye, stroll in the park.
Tibay Brothers continues to be a good backcourt combo here for NHA.
20 against 16. Raslan inside. Kick out to Escalona. Open for that three. And that play was good.
11 points from Escalona. That's 50% of their total output. Let's see if Maki has missed already from the field. Not yet. That was a long ball.
2-point shot lang pala, oo.
4 out of 4. That's 10 of the 22 coming from the former first-round pick in the PBA.
Kickball violation. 14 to shoot for
Hindi
NHA.
madali yung mga tinitira ni Maki, ha?
Oo, coach. Mas nagdadala pa ng bola, nagsisit. High off the glass. That's good for Basalio.
Ball movement is a problem right now, a concern for NHA. And that was probably one of the easiest shots of the game for them.
Martinez missing the three. Tapikan sa ere. Nahuling ng hahawe si Robbie.
Hindi pa nakakalamang ang NHA dito sa labang ito.
Pero dumidikit, coach, no?
After falling behind at 8-0.
Good line there for Tonton. Dark shirts are gonna push it. Amparado finding Martinez. Good find, good finish.
Not enough to spin down to defend the transition. NHA trying to arrest a possible sizable deficit. Once again, they're behind by 6 here in quarter 2. 7:35 dito sa ating pangalawang laro.
End of first quarter, sabi ko, every time na nandito yung bola or nandito pa lang, anong gagawin mo? Humingi ka ng bola dito eh. Screen. Tapos ito. Now, ngayon, ang gagawin natin, kung nasan si Marvin, kabila. Para magbibigay ng screen, si Mark. Okay? Pag ito lumabas, ito, screen. Para si Marvin ang pro-roll sa okay? Sumaya. Okay na. Bird.
.7:35 remaining here in the second period of this match between NHA and SSS. And so far, so good. Still so good for the pension booster. Still up by 6. Caught stepping on the sideline was Tonton Lustestica.
Empty possession, lost possession. And that play came after a timeout. And normally after a timeout plays, you want to score. If you're the coach, you call that timeout.
Raslan out to Escalona. Maki gets it to D. Ball movement being shown here by SSS. But a good recovery there for NHA. Oh, nice feed to Robbie Cruz.
Parang na-mesmerize sila sa shot fake and jab ni Maki Escalona.
Oo nga, huminto ang mundo.
But you cannot have 5 players defend. Someone with the basketball, you have to defend the spots in that zone area.
Eh si Cruz pa naman, coach, magaling gumalaw ng walang bola yan, ano? Finding the gaps.
Matulin kasi. So, 2 straight turnovers para sa NHA puts them in an 8-point hole. 8 points para sa SSS sa quarter na ito. 4 naman para sa NHA. Kulang pa sa fluidity.
Oo. Agree. 26-18, 6:42 remaining in the second period. Martinez, very patient. Escalona swings it to Amparado. The contrapelo, the left-handed shot. Out to Maki. The 3 ball on its way. Another offensive board.
That's a scavenger for you, keeping the ball alive. In Cruz.
Inside to Raslan. Ooh, defended well. And that will be the 3rd foul of Maki. Maki disagrees with the call.
Third personal foul for Escalona.
Looking at the bench, Coach Ronald not opting to pull him out. Meantime, Sumayang, 4-3. Wala, tapikan. Nakuha ni D. Martinez. Glenn. And that will be a foul against Torregoza.
Very familiar name as well. Bolocon, definitely a scoring threat from that spot in the restricted zone and in the mid-range. Fresh onto the playing court on his return.
Ang gagaling gumalaw ng walang bola, coach. No? Itong si Glenn, si Robbie. Yung binabanggit mong perpetual motion, hindi basta tumatayo lang. Naghahanap ng gaps.
Tama.
Kaya nabibiyayaan ng pasa eh.
Nakakapagod gawin yan, ha? Yung
Oh,
galaw
yeah.
ka ng galaw.
Lalo na pag hindi ka nabibigyan ng
Yes.
bola. Nakakapagod talaga.
Back-to-back rebounds for Martinez.
Amparado changes direction. Gets it to Cruz and he'll go to the line.
This is a good combination for SSS. They may be smaller, but no doubt quicker. And when you control the glass on the defensive end, that fuels your running game, which normally brings a good advantage for you to be able to either score or force the defense to give up a foul.
Cruz hits the first of 2 free throws.
5 for Cruz off the bench. O starter ba si Cruz ngayon?
Looking at coach. Teka lang check natin Hindi siya starter. Off the bench siya.
Si Bolocon yung nagsimula di ba?
Yes,
Makoy,
coach.
ito. Ito yung starting unit.
Makoy is starter, yeah.
Oh. Hindi ko lang sure kung si Dean Martinez.
Si D hindi.
Off the
Off the
bench
bench
siya,
din.
diba?
Dahil si Ibarientos yung nasa starting unit kanina.
Siya yung iba dyan.
Oo. Naiba. Martinez throws it to Escalona. Escalona throws it to Glenn.
That's what you like about Maki Escalona. Will always make good decisions in the break. This was just a 24-18 count. 7-0 run fuels a 13-point lead. The biggest advantage para dito sa SSS.
Parang mga puno, mahabang sanga. But that will not deny Torregosa to try again.
They have the size advantage. They have the heft plus going for them. Let's see if they will translate it into more points for them. And so far, they have 4 second quarter points compared to 13 points in the period para sa SSS.
Now, the other Tibay, Kune, has been fielded in together with Chester Chen. So, fresh pairs of legs here. Alvin Vitog is back on the floor. And all players I mentioned are from the Home Masters. So, Coach Chico susubok ng ibang kombinasyon dito. Amparado's 3 won't connect. And battling his way to the basket is Vasallo.
That's a rare fast break opportunity for the NHA here in half number 1.
Yam on the line. Short on the first. 31-19. Still in favor of SSS. 0 for 2 for Yam in that trip.
Very good addition to the roster of NHA. Played for a different government agency before.
Ang laki din, coach, no?
Mahusay yan. Can play the 3, can play the 4 spot.
Good defense by McCoy and Kiambao. Escalona will wait. Feeds it to McCoy. And Kunetibay will be called for that personal foul. Only the 4th team foul of the Home Masters. .404 remaining in the first half. Knockout play will send Kiambao to the free throw line.
Back-to-back fouls given up. Shooting foul this time. Chance for SSS to increase this 12-point lead.
Ang laking bagay din, Coach Ronnie, na si D. Di ba, nag-playing coach, tumutulong sa...
Panoorin mo muna yung shooting form sa free throw line.
Oo nga, no, may step back. Buelo, no? Buelo, may buelo.
Parang jump shot. Yes, you were saying?
Ang laking bagay pag meron kang isa pang coach inside the floor who can help you decide on what to do. Offensive foul called against the white shirts.
And this zone defense will stay on until such time na mabutas at mapahirapan ng NHA. Trademark zone defense ito ng SSS eh. Last season pa.
Martinez. McCoy to Kiambao. Passes quite low. Carl recovers. They swing it. To Kiambao again. And you gotta give credit to the smart move by Escalona.
Again, the defense caught looking at Maki Escalona. Second time that Maki has done that against that defense. Maki is not only scoring but is finding open teammates. And that will be assist number 4 for Escalona with no turnovers at all.
This in spite of playing with 3 fouls, ano? And he asked for a sub. Taking his place is Ibarrientos.
The fleet-footed Ibarrientos.
Torregosa gets a roll. Kinse ang abante ng SSS. At mananatili sa 15 yan. Split for Torregosa. Amparado. Gets it to Kiambao. Good block by Vasallo. Talk about staying with his man in mid-air. Ganda ng block. Mercado comes back in. Ang isa pang hindi nasisindihan dito, coach, itong si Alvin Vito.
Matagal nang hindi nakabalik, ngayon lang eh.
Oo nga, pero hindi siya nakahawak masyado ng bola. But no problem for Chester Chen.
C squared.
C2.
C2.
D. Showing us some big man moves there. Back to the basket. Amparado will rest. Escalona is back on the floor. Meantime, not often do we see Martinez missing from the free throw line. So he splits his charities. 14-point lead for SSS. Wild shot by Vito. Inside to Ibarrientos, the reverse, nope. That's gonna be a travel on Chen. Turnover number 12. Tama ba?
Doubling the number of errors on the flip side. And that has cost them.
Ball goes back to SSS. Escalona guarded by Cune. To Kiambao. That pass and that bucket.
A turnover leading to a basket. Empty possession. 24-18. 14-4 since that time. Behind by 16 at this stage. Talking about NHA.
Vito open for that three. And they'll call a foul on Mercado.
The free throws coming up. First personal foul for Mercado, but they are over the limit.
Coach, balikan ko lang yung ginawa ni Carl Kiambao kanina, no? Isa sa mga assets ng SSS, marami silang perimeter shooters na mahuhusay.
Di sila back to the basket big eh. Si Kiambao, nilalagay sa labas kasi shooter, pero
kaya din niya.
kaya niya.
Mag back to the basket, ano? Pero laking bagay na.
Face up. Walang back to the basket except siguro si
Makoy.
Hindi,
Di rin.
pati si Makoy. Isa perimeter playing big.
Baka si Raslan na lang ang ano dyan,
Raslan
no?
lang talaga.
Pero laking bagay talaga pag meron kang perimeter shooter. Changes the game a lot. Ibarrientos. Arnel knocks the first free throw. And also the second one. Listen to that swish. Ibarrientos sits down, taking his place is Christopher Gabriel. Vito changing direction. Nasundutan. They're conferring if off the leg. It will stay with the white shirts. A minute 30 remaining in the second quarter. Basalio, clipped by Martinez, he'll go to the line. First on D. Yam naman, dalawang free throw ang makukuha niya. Makes the first. Cuts the lead of SSS down to 17.
17.
Down to 16.
10 in the quarter para sa NHA. 22 para sa SSS.
Traveling on McCoy. Pabalik ang bola dito sa Home Masters with a minute and 13 to go in the first half. Both teams in penalty. Floater by Vito, it works.
4 in the game for Vito on 7 attempts. Let's see if he can do more. Si Vito kasi hindi mo pwedeng ikwadre. Kailangan pakawalan mo talaga. Oo.
Nice kick out to Gabriel. Good tap by Vasalio. That's why they got that possession. Chen.
Oh my.
Parang namadali yung kanilang possession yon. Escalona to Martinez. To a cutting Kiambao. Escalona with a steal.
3 fouls and all. He gambled.
To Kiambao. Kiambao misses back to back. Stolen by McCoy.
They have the numbers.
Kiambao. This time he won't be denied.
Again, Maki Escalon with a good decision. Gusto niyang ubusin ng oras pero nakita niya tatlong white shirts were lagging behind. And they will have the final say kasamang Chiki sa second quarter as they have outscored their opponents or their opponent 24 against 12, doubling the scoring output, forcing turnovers, playing better defense, showing more chemistry and more offensive flow, up by this big after the first 20 minutes.
third quarter action about to start, and this is a 16-point lead para sa SSS to start the third quarter. Before we go into the third, we'll turn you over to Jess for this update.
No room to relax, no room for complacency. Despite their huge lead of 16 points for Coach Ronald Tubid of SSS, may mga lapses pa din daw sila. Especially on the side push. Mas malayo pa nga daw sana itong gap if malilinis nila itong lapses na ito. For the second half, Coach Ronald still wants his team to focus on defense and play the pension booster way. Wala nga daw titingin sa score dahil this is the game that they can build on the identity na gusto nila for the season. Gentlemen?
Maraming salamat, Jess. Third quarter na ito, Coach Ronnie, naghahanap ang NHA ng something that they could latch on to para mahinto itong magandang ginagawa ng SSS. McCoy, uncontested underneath.
It's all about getting to know you process between your new head coach, Chico Lanete, and NHA. We're under Coach Mehmet Palad for at least 7 years, kung di ako nagkakamali. No transition.
Vitog hits his first field goal from Rainbow Land.
Probably the strongest 5 here para kay Coach Chico Lanete. So bumitaw na sa zona at tumatao-tao na.
(44-29). Lead is down to 15. Escalona forced the issue there. Good defense by Mercado. Vitog again. Back-to-back threes.
That is what Vitog does. Take shots. It may not be the best possible shot, but you have to allow him to do it. Down to 12 from a high of 18 at 40-22. 10-4 in the third quarter generated run by Vitog.
Sabi mo nga, Coach, huwag ilagay sa kwadra no? Kailangan pakawalan eh.
Hindi pwede ikahon.
And look at him go. He's going to go to the free throw line.
That's the way this team plays, really. And sometimes a little out of control, but that is within their strength.
I would always hear coaches say you take the good with the bad. Diba? Lalo na pag may mga ganyang type of players ka. So pag sumindi nga naman, Coach, malaki ang mahihitad mo eh. Malaki makakukuha mo.
Wala nang mawawala dahil grabe na yung pagkakabaon eh.
And look at that. 8 points straight for Vitog dito sa start ng third quarter in a little over 2 minutes. Amparado, floater, no! (44-34). Amparado again. This time he makes it.
The diffuser with a difficult fall away on a catch and shoot play on the baseline out of bounds.
Ball will remain with the home masters. Shot clock down to 15. 7 minuto, 24 na segundo dito sa ikatlong yugto. Traveling. And Coach Ronald Tubit clapping on the sides. Agreeing to that call.
Siyempre, mag-agree siya dahil ball na nila.
Nasa harap niya, sinabayan niya yung referee. McCoy. Tabingi yung kanyang tira. Tonton open for that three. SSS dodged the bullet there. Pass intended for Ibarrientos, stolen by the white shirts. Basalio will go to the free throw line.
First turnover for Maki Escalona. In nearly 25 minutes of play perhaps.
Muntik pa nga lumusot yung pasang yun eh. Now we got Robbie Cruz coming in. Yam on the line.
Bolocan has 4 personal fouls. Escalona has 3.
Aray ko po.
That's why Bolocan was taken out.
Mga integral part yan para kay Coach Ronald. Lead is down to 9, or rather at 11. I stand corrected, 46-35.
From a high of 18 at 40-22.
Na ibaba na nga. Cruz, short stab, nope. Vitog, quickly to Lustestica, back to Vitog, stolen by McCoy, nope. Picked up by Cruz. Escalona. Lobs it. And Robbie will finish.
That's a perfect delivery by Maki Escalona. Assist number 6 for Maki Escalona on only 1 single turnover. Wow.
Mercado using the left hand.
To erase a bit of frustration on the part of Marvin Mercado. At least now there's a lot of bite.
May counter punch eh, no?
Oo, may offensive flow na. At nabuhayan sila nung sila ay nagtao-tao na.
Oo. That's gonna be an easy call against Amparado. And good selling point also for Sumayang. Saw that shoulder dip. Made sure the referee saw it. Sumayang gets it to Vitug. He'll take it. Not this time though. Amparado recovers. Escalona open for that 3. Escalona will try again. Isang short, isang long.
Hindi po bond paper yan.
Kung may pangatlo, malamang gitna na yon. Maki will wait. Hand off to Amparado. Amparado will get it to Ibarrientos. McCoy. Short.
And perhaps players are winded, no, with the pace that we're seeing here in quarter 3.
Up and down eh. Vitug wanted to pass. Stolen by Cruz. And the pace continues. Escalona changing direction. Eurostep. Pasok.
Earlier, a perfect pass to Cruz. Now, a difficult 1-2 step move coming from Maki Escalona was led the way for SSS from the get-go. Now with 12 points and 6 assists.
Ton asking for a sub. Maki also asked for a sub. And Cruz hit our A-board at the end of the... on the opposite side of the baseline. Nakakapagod yung pace, Coach.
Yung
Up
pace
and
is
down.
okay. Ang mabigat yung hindi mo pag-shoot eh.
Mas nakakadagdag yun.
Oh,
O nga, no? Kasi pag shumot, medyo ay...
mabagal.
Oo. Tsaka yung satisfaction. Pero pag nagmimintis ka, parang bumibigat lalo yung balikat. Lang, ito yung nangyari kanina. Oh. So, normal foul on Tonton Lustestica. Timeout, hiningi ni Coach Chico. 4:16 remaining, still a 13-point lead here for SSS. We'll be right back.
Let's go.
Yam, may 5 ako, coach.
Yeah, ikaw to.
4 ka, Yam.
Yam, ito. Nandito tayo sa pag tumawag tayo 3. Ang problema kanina, nandito tayo eh. Sa pagpasa, balik, ito, cross screen na itong dalawa. Tapos screen, drive. Pag ito humel, screen yung 5 dito sa 3. 4, drop pass o lob pass. Pag ito hindi kinuha, floater.
3 yan, coach.
3.
3.
Okay?
Yun lang muna, 3 muna.
Penalty kalaban.
Atake!
Four minutes and 16 seconds remaining in the third chapter. Third quarter started with NHA feeding on each other, pero ngayon parang lumalaki ulit o lumalayo ulit ang SSS. 50-37, and they have that possession with Amparado holding on to the leather. Liz sumayang on him. Lots of time on the clock. Ibarrientos, nothing on that three.
Tama ang tira, dahil tama ang pasa. Now you go down and defend.
Vito gets his third three-point shot of the match.
And that's what Ibarrientos is going to learn eventually. You have to contest, you have to jump. Because Vito will take the shot no matter where he is.
13 points for Vitog. 11 here in the third. Traveling on Katakutan.
22 points in the quarter para sa NHA after just... Let me double check this. 14 points in the quarter para sa NHA. 8 for SSS.
10 ka lang ang abante rito ng SSS, 50-40. Sumayang. A few times na tumira. Pasok. That's only his third attempt.
Tama ka, bihirang tumira. But probably the smartest guard in the rotation for Coach Chico.
Lead is down to 8. Katakutan will be called for steps or offensive foul. The ball goes back to the white shirts. They've mounted a mini rally. Vitog. Short pass inside to Reyes. Reyes one more time.
Good off the ball play coming from Reyes. Understanding that Amparado was way shorter than he is. Good positioning. And a winning passer was Vitog in that last offensive sequence.
Kiambao stops the bleeding for the pension boosters.
Kiambao now has a total of 14 points. That is point number 10 for them here in the third.
Vitog almost hitting that three. Amparado nothing on that attempt. Vitog picks it up. Shovel pass to Reyes. Stolen by Katakutan.
That was a quick transition defensive play coming from Katakutan. Line ng pinanggalingan, di ba?
Oo nga eh. Carl. Vasallo will accelerate, will jump, and will score.
The offensive flow that was missing has come into play for the white shirts, fueled by their defensive effort, their tenacity, and that wanted running game.
Inside to Cruz. Out to Amparado, the jumper.
Di ba ang galing rebound ni Barrientos?
Oo eh, parang puno eh. Tataas na yung kamay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 13 points in the quarter for Vitog.
That is a total of 13 of the 20. Down at 40-22. Since that time, 26 points for them, 12 for SSS. Back in the hunt, Vitog and the rest of NHA.
Gawin nyo. Kagaya natin, gawin nyo. Kung anong itawag nyo, hindi ako maano.
Okay, let's move the ball. Kanya-kanya tayo eh. Move the ball. Move the ball, guys.
Team tayo, hindi natin kaya manalo ng mag-isa. Hintayin mo to. Pagka ganun. Ano lang tayo? Sige, sige. Ano,
Motion lang muna, coach.
sige, motion muna. Motion, pero i-ano mo yung
Motion, one time.
Okay, minsan nose ako, ha?
Anong defense nyo?
Kung kayo po ay kumuha ng merienda at pagbalik nyo sa inyong upuan, nasabi nyo, anyari? Aba, ang nangyari po ay nawala ang anghang sa laro ng SSS at kumagat naman po ng matindi ang NHA. Kaya apat na lang to.
Dumidepensa na eh. So, something had to change. And the defense changed. The offense prospered.
Oo.
And Vitug streaky ways came into play.
Grabe no, 13 points in the third quarter for Vitug for a total of 15.
Mahirap ng shootan eh. Yung lalaki niya, no? Sinong natural guard dyan sa NHA? Wala.
Wala nga. Si Tonton na lang, tsaka si Chester ang nagiging gwardiya rito eh, no? Robbie. They have to go to Carl, who buys a basket.
That diffuses the tension as SSS has been outscored here in the third. But Cambawa scored 2 critical baskets to keep them afloat.
Costly turnover there for the white shirts. 54-48, Maki gets it to Amparado. Traveling on Liz. NHA, they only have 2 fouls. Penalty ng SSS with 33 ticks to go before we end the third. Tonton. Looking for the open guy. They go to Reyes. Back to Tonton. Spots up for the 3. Overshoots it. And Marvin Mercado might be assessed a heftier infraction here.
It was an airball shot by Luz Destica.
Oh, that elbow, that left elbow. On Robbie Cruz. Yun yata yung, ito. We'll see it from here probably. Ultra slow-mo, blurred. So, kasi slow-mo, coach. So, malalaman natin sa angulo ng ating mga opisyal yan. They know that they're on TV. Hello po. Thank you for watching here in Novadeci. So we'll hear the verdict ng mga hurado natin. Sila ano po yan? At Tolentino, Manzano, and Maderaso.
It's a regular foul.
Regular foul. Alright. Ito, better angle pa.
Upon review, it's a pushing foul called on number 22, Marvin Mercado. That's his second foul, 13th foul for NHA.
So wala pa sa penalty ang NHA. They can opt to give one more here if they choose to. Maki opted not to use the screen. The pass to Kiambao, picked up by Amparado. Amparado flipped by Chen.
Right place, right time. This Amparado. Almost a turnover that could have led to a layup on the flips on the other end.
Nanghihinayang si Chester Chen doon. He knew it.
Amparado's only at 2 of 12 today. But with 8 rebounds and 4 assists for a total of 4 points as well.
Always plays with a different type of kind of swag, color ng sapatos, kulay ng medyas.
Or hair color.
Pati buhok.
Pink ang buhok niya nung finals eh.
Pink, ano? Not everyone can actually carry that. 3-ball won't heave, coach, but still a good fight by NHA in the third.
No doubt. Back in the hunt. Stayed in the game. And Vito got 13 third quarter points. That's 13 of the 22. Fueling. Pumping life. Suddenly, Lifeline is back. But still down by a 3-possession deficit. SS is on top. 56-48 ending the first 30 minutes.
Our fourth quarter has begun. Final 10 minutes, SSS holding on to an 8-point lead. Empty possession and their first crack at the basket were the dark shirts. Mahaba-haba pa ito. Anything can still happen here. Mercado, bully basketball. He'll earn a trip to the line.
Lakas, ano? Nakaplanta yung dalawang defenders, but suddenly, the wall was parted by that half step coming from Mercado going to his right. Yan lang talaga ang Achilles heel ni Marvin Mercado.
Free throws.
Oo. 6.7 rebounds, 205 from the line.
Second one though is basket for Mercado. The lead is down to 7, 56-49. Amparado has it. Goes to baseline. Nasaraduan ng pinto. Takes a shot over loose Testiga. It's good.
Trying to regain his measure on his sniping. The important thing is that he recovers in time. Amparado na with 8.
Mercado lost it. Maki on the other side. Nasundutan. Let's see Vitog on his left side. Blind side kasi.
Good effort coming from Vitug. There's a ton of difference when Escalona is outside and is inside playing. Yung plus-minus pag nasa loob siya. Sobrang laki ng kaibahan.
Ang galing na pumasa. Tapos threat pa no, coach?
Totoo yan.
Lots of time for the pension boosters for this possession. Amparado blocked by Mercado. Vitug had to change his shot because Maki changed his approach. McCoy asking Escalona what they will run. 7 to shoot. Martinez, good fake, but couldn't buy a basket.
Ganda ng galaw, ano?
Parang gusto niyang i-board eh. Last minute naging straight to the basket.
Excellent defense by Amparado.
Escalona cross court to Martinez. They want to activate him. Another miss by the dark shirts. 9-point lead for SSS. 8:01 remaining in the fourth and final period.
Slow day so far for Dean Martinez. Only 3 points on 3 attempts, but with 3 rebounds.
Vitog will be called for a violation. 7:53, umiinit ang ating aksyon dito. Coach Chico clarifying that last call.
Slide.
Chico slide lang nito. Amparado. Kumakoy. Block by Mercado. Another block by Marvin.
One of the best human erasers that we have here in the UNTV Cup.
Ganda nung timing eh. Oh, I thought that was already a shot for Tonton.
Libre talaga.
Di ba? Kasi nakatalikod na yung secondary defender, coach. Now Reyes is on the line.
Pero iba yung angulo natin, di ba?
Sabagay.
Perspective nila.
Reyes knocks down the first of 2 free throws. But short on the second. McCoy gives up a pick. Ganon din si Kiambao. Shot clock down to 5. Does Martinez know it? Turnover for the dark shirts. Reyes will run. Gets it to Vitug. And Vitug will earn a trip to the stripe. Matagal na po ito si Glenn. He'll now see action once again in the fourth.
You're talking about Basalio?
Bolokon.
Bolokon
back.
because he has 4 fouls.
Oo. Kanina siya yung space maker eh. Sa loob ng for the perimeter shots.
Tapos kinong finals, ang galing yan doon sa game 1 na panalo nila. 4 quarters away from a UNTV championship. Wasn't meant to be. As DA won the second and third games of that best-of-3 series when Sean Ko came flying back from Japan.
Para magano, no? Maka-contribute. Alam ko yun, coach. 58-51. Still anybody's game here. Vitug. That 3 had a good line. Changes here. Prado checking in. Replacing Alvin Vitug.
One of the best players coming off the bench. Itong si Prado.
Let's see if he could contribute habang nagpapahinga si Vitug. Basalio called for that foul against Bolokon. Shot clock down to 12. 6:04 remaining in the game. Mackey goes in. We'll get 2 free throws.
When he's able to get to his right side, it's very difficult to guard. Escalona so far in the contest, 12 points. He was 4 of 4 in the first quarter, or 3 of 3, total of 8 first quarter points. 13 for Escalona. 2 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal, 2 turnovers. But he has stayed away from a possible 4th foul up to this point of the 4th.
Split for the former King Blue Eagle. 59-51. Walo pa rin ang abante ng SSS. Sumayan. Abot ang bola kay Tonton. Short on the 3. Bolokon gets that feed from Escalona. Would have been nice. Basalio finishes on the other end.
3 on 2 on the other end. 3 on 2 or 4 on 3 on the flip side. They down to 6 for SSS.
Short on that J. Malamig pa si Bolocon after sitting on the bench for quite a while.
We ended the third quarter at 56-48. 3 points SSS fourth quarter. 5 points para sa NHA.
D has it. Under 5 minutes left to play. Shot clock down to 5. Kiambao, baseline J. Lista mo na yan!
Too much space given up by Basalio. And he realized it the moment that ball left the shooting hand of Kiambao, who now was 16. A quiet scoring leader para sa SSS. For an 8-point lead once more for the Blue Shirts.
Ton lost it to the baseline. It's going to be a 4-on-2 break, 4-on-3 break. Bolocon missing at point blank.
Nanlamig siya no?
Oo.
Out of timing kasi ang tagal na upo.
Parang hinahanap niya ulit yung ano.
But the worst is not over.
5 pa.
And that compounds
14 fouls for SSS.
the concerns for Glenn Bolocon.
Yun, naunawa ko rin, coach. Ano, pag matagal ka naiupo, ang hirap minsan sindihan ulit eh. Lalo na kung diesel engine. 61-53. Basalio inside. This guy is playing good basketball here. Double digits already for Basalio.
Husay, di ba?
Oo. Flying under the radar lang eh.
Galing pa dumipensa.
Solid defender, agree.
Wow.
Tough shot by Liz. Beso ang parado.
Tough shot indeed. Payoff quarter. Game on the line. NHA making shots but they have to get multiple and consecutive stops. Scoop shot, no problem for Amparado. It's ended the game, 8-point lead, GN28 final quarter.
Komportable magbigay yung bola si Maki kasi walang pressure. Now, ininsayo natin yan. Okay? Again, nagtutu-3 pa sila. Call 3. 3. Okay, pasa. Pasa. Pagbalik. Bigay. 5. Screen dito sa 3. 1, pasok. Pag kumuha, screen, drop pass o lob pass. Pag hindi kinuha, floater. Okay, do it.
Only an 8-point lead here for the pension boosters with Carl Kiambao leading the attack on offense for the pension boosters. Sa kabila naman, the captain Marvin Mercado trying to hold the fort here. Dahil 3:25 na nga lang po ang nalalabi dito sa ating laro. No signs of Alvin Vitog being fielded back in, still on the bench. Amparado tried to go inside to Cruz, but the ball slipped out of his hands. So pagkakataon ulit dito for NHA to cut that deficit down to 6 or even 5. Prado nasundutan off the foot of Basalio. And now Vitog and Lustestica will be fielded back in, replacing Dizon and Prado. Didiin na rin dito si Coach Chico. So, Vitog, Lustestica, Sumayang, Basalio, and Mercado. Kabila, Martinez, Kiambao, Cruz, Escalona, and Amparado. Shot clock down to 9. Maki has it. Banggaan ng Basalio at Cruz. It's gonna be a double foul.
Basalio, second personal foul. Para naman kay Cruz, pangalawa.
Ito una, oh. Banggaan. Banggaan
Dalawa.
ulit.
Robbie Cruz, penalty. That's his second. And number 24, Yam Basalio, that's his second. 14 fouls for NHA.
Two and a half remaining in our ball game. Shot clock down to 9. Escalona guarded by Vito here. 8.2 on the shot clock.
In our final match, the returning PhilHealth unit squares off against the Senate.
Abangan niyo po yan, ha? That will... Oh, offensive foul on Maki Escalona. That will be number 4.
A hook perhaps?
Mukhang yun nga ang ginawa, coach, nahuli. And Maki did not bother appealing that call.
Di umangal eh, di ba?
Di na. Sumayang offline.
So I'm not a friend, not an ally right now para dito sa NHA offensive foul ng Parado.
Yes, that was an easy call. We all saw it from different angles. That extended forearm. We'll give the ball back to the white shirts. Lots of minutes here for Sumayang. Vito
Masakit yan.
stepped on the sideline. I thought he was momentarily open for that 3.
Eh, sumablay na sila ng isang tres kanina, so probably he wanted to go high percentage.
Yung step back, ano coach? Yun yung right foot.
Nag-straddle on the catch.
Twilight Zone, ladies and gentlemen. Under 2 minutes left. Ball screen for Maki. To Kiambao, the stop and pop in the bucket.
No doubt, the top 2 players today for SSS, Escalona and Kiambao. Another assist for Escalona. Assist number 8. Plus 13 points, but Kiambao has 20.
3 ball for Tonto on his second conversion from that area. A minute and a half remaining. Both teams in penalty. Foul on Vito. Free throws for Maki.
Down 10, now behind by 7 after that 3 ball was delivered by Lustestica. 3-point basket. Number 5 in 24 attempts para sa NHA. Second in 9 attempts for the 2-time MVP, Ton Lustestica.
Escalona knocks down the first of 2 free throws.
15 for Escalona. Make that 16. Kiambao has 20 points.
Lead is at 9 for the men in dark, ano ba to? Dark blue.
Parang
Or teal. Di.
detail.
Iba eh, no? Dark shirts. Amparado, power dribble. In and out. Gets it again. Kiambao, another one.
Maki Escalona has done that not once, not twice, but thrice, making the defense focus their attention on him and then find an open teammate. Good vision. And that periphery gives us SS an 11-point lead with under a minute left here in the 4th and final quarter.
Okay, again. Pasa. Labas. Bigay. Now, screen. Screen, hintay. Ito. Down screen. Timing. Bigay. Now, pag ito ni-anticipate, open dito. Okay, let's go. Then one stop.
Hang on to your seats. We got 57.6 remaining in a regulation, fourth and final quarter. Ang pension boosters, they have a 7, or rather an 11-point lead. 69-58. Basalio. He gets the tap, gets it to Tonton, goes up for the 3. He knocks it down.
6 points in 2 possessions for Lustestica.
Lead is down to 8. Good spacing by SSS.
Good press break. Cruz to Amparado. No hesitation. Back to a 10-point lead. Half a minute.
Vitug. And Martinez will acknowledge that foul. Reyes missed the first. 71-61. Tama ka, Coach. A period of adjustment talaga din for NHA, having a new coach. But in spite of that, they gave a good account of themselves here. Battling SSS. Amparado will have 2 free throws. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Liz. Same sound for the second one. And Lustestica might be a case of Pananano.
A little too late.
A little too late when he has found his range. He'll dribble this one out. And it's going to be SSS coach getting this one. 73-64.
9-point win para sa SSS.
The final score
They
is
will outscore
73 to
NHA here in the
64.
final quarter by a single point. Things were not well as NHA mounted a fight back anchored on Vitug and Lustestica, but eventually Escalona, Amparado, Cruz, and Kiambao pushed SSS out of harm's way, and they will be rewarded with their first win here in this early part of season number 11.
Once again, 73-64. Our final score. The W going the way of D. Martinez, Magis, and the rest of the SSS pension boosters. We'll now turn you over to Jess together with our best players of the game. Go ahead, Jess.
Yes, Sir Chicky and Coach Ronnie, I'm with our best players of the game. We have Mark Escalona with 15 points and Carl Kiambao with 20 points. Mark, unahin na kita. Your leadership is very evident sa buong game. But what really amazed us the most is yung conditioning mo. Paano mo ba nasusustain yung energy mo from first quarter to fourth quarter?
Ang haba nung nilaro namin nung past season, almost 6 months. Nagbakasyon muna kami. Honestly, naghahabol kami ngayon. I don't feel that we are still in our top shape because we only started about 2 months ago. We are studying the format very well. I think it's about peaking at the right time. Pero ang pinaka-advantage namin, ang tagal na namin magkakaamuyan eh. Evident sa amin, yung laro ni Carl, laro ng lahat, laro ni Laglen, laro ni Lases, basang-basa na namin.
Thank you, Carl. Ikaw naman, Carl, kanina napansin namin na medyo ang ganda ng connection yung dalawa, no? Although there are some misses dun sa assist ni Mark, but you recovered at the end and ended up with 20 points. Paano ba yung mindset recovery from those misses?
Ayun, bumawi lang ako sa mga pasa ni Boss Maki at yun, binigay yung kumpiyansa sa akin.
Ngayon, Carl, batiin mo naman at pasalamatan yung mga sumusuporta at pamilya ng SSS Pension Boosters.
Ayun, yung lahat ng sumusuporta sa SSS, lahat ng management, kay Boss Maki, lahat ng sumusuporta, mga teammates namin, at yung family ko sa Pampanga, mama ko at papa ko, mga kapatid ko, at saka yung mga pamangkin ko, asawa at anak ko. Yun lang.
Thank you, Carl. Ikaw naman, Maki, batiin mo naman at pasalamatan yung mga supporters and family.
To the SSS community, tayo pinakamaingay last year, tayo pinakamarami, pero hindi ko kayo nakita ngayon. Siguro hindi nyo pa alam. Next game, we expect na nandyan kayo. Please support us. Binabati ko rin ang aming bagong OIC, PCO Agas, former PCO Rolly Makasayat, my family, Camille, Cash Chase, Cole, CC, Kaden, and Khalid. Malaki na yung pamilya namin eh. So again, SSS, please support us in our next game. We'll see you there. Thank you.
Thank you again and congratulations, Mark and Carl. Wag po kayong aalis. Babalik po kami for our last game of this Wednesday triple header. We have the Senate Defenders playing against PhilHealth Konsulta. This is UNTV Cup Season 11. Win in sports, win for charity.
And we greet you almost a pleasant evening here in Novadeci Convention Center. Lang minuto bago mag-alas 6. Bakbakan po ng Senate kontra PhilHealth. Konsulta po ito for our third and final game on the third day of your UNTV Cup Season 11. Chiki Brother Benga Reyes po ang inyong abang lingkod. Kasama po ang ating point laureate Coach Ronnie Magsanok, Chess Constantino manning the sides. And another exciting game up ahead us. Pero bago tayo mag-go deep into the rosters ito, Coach, ano, pag-usapan muna natin, first two games natin, we were entertained by two great games sa ating araw na ito.
And two more teams joining the winning column or win column. COMELEC with a big win, an upset laban sa team ng Judiciary, winning by that much. Samantalang SSS living up to reputation and deflating NHA, who had that second half uprising, only to have Magis with some excellent across-the-board numbers, join forces with Carlito Quiambao to make sure that SSS would not lose traction of their double-digit lead and eventually be rewarded with their first win of the season.
Now, itong game at hand po natin, Coach, PhilHealth kontra Senado. Kanina yung first two games natin, nanggaling tayo sa Group B. Group A, yung ating pupuntahan ngayon. Only 7 teams in this group. 3 lang ang malalaglag dito.
Oo, kaya importante maganda yung buena mano, maayos ang simula, at yun ang layunin ng dalawang teams as we have a one-time UNTV Cup champion, ang team ng Senado, going up against a comebacking team in PhilHealth Konsulta, and we are delighted to have Coach Del Arceron and the rest of the Konsultas back in the UNTV family, of course.
Sa kabila naman, nice to see Jeffoy Sanders still donning that jersey, playing for the Senate. Let's see kung anong may bibigay ni Jeff dito. Okay, ibabato na namin kayo sa aming game announcer dahil I'm sure gusto nyo nang malaman sino ang mga bida natin sa ating third and final game.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Novadeci Convention Center here in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports, win for charity. The last game of today's triple header is the Senate Defenders against the PhilHealth Konsulta. Let us now meet the players. First, for your Senate Defenders. Number 1, Clark Torrente. Number 2, Senator Bongo. Number 3, Senator Joel Villanueva. Number 4, Nash Gasparillo. Number 11, Jojo Duncil. Number 12, Pogs Malaga. Number 13, Mark Marcos. Number 18, Lon Macabasco. Number 20, Mex Omega. Number 21, Maki Petilos. Number 25, Romel Balboa. Number 33, GK Sevilla. Number 55, James Mangaran. Number 71, Chef Sanders. Number 73, Harley Nan. Head coach for the Senate is Michael August Fermin. And now the players for your PhilHealth Konsulta. Number 3, Louis Rosario. Number 6, Emil Malana. Number 7, Kenneth Emata. Number 8, Daniel Domingo. Number 13, TJ Struder. Number 14, Rance Nunez. Number 15, Esme Pacheco. Number 16, Kyle Pagon. Number 20, Chong Tumamao. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, Dominic Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mac Pedroso. Number 34, Alex Noriega. And number 39, Chayo Resurrection. Head coach for PhilHealth is Ronald Louis Laruscain. Let us now meet the starters for both teams, starting with your Senate's Defenders. At guard number 18, Lon Macabasco. The other guard number 33, GK Sevilla. At forward number 21, Maki Petilos. The other forward number 55, James Mangaran. And at center number 25, Romel Balboa. Head coach for the Senate is Michael August Fermin. And now your starters for your PhilHealth Konsulta. Starting at guard number 14, Rance Nunez. The other guard number 27, Mac Pedroso. At forward number 16, Kyle Pagon. The other forward number 24, Jervy Glorioso. And at center number 34, Alex Noriega. Head coach for PhilHealth is Ronald Louis Laruscain. Introducing our officials for this game, Sef Bingol, Jay Castroverde, and Benjo Estroga.
have it, folks. Our players starting five for both squads. Already introduced by our game announcer ang Senate in white, PhilHealth, Konsulta in dark green. As we turn you over first to Jess for this update. Go ahead, Jess.
Sir Chiki and Coach Ronnie, for Season 11, the Senate defenders will bank on their camaraderie. Sa tinagal-tagal nga daw na pagsasama nila ay kilalang-kilala talaga nila yung isa't isa. Coach Dante shared that they also want to change their style of play, change their catch up on their running. Kaya daw ng off-season ay talagang pinag up nila yung kanilang endurance. For the lineup, Jojo Duncil won't be playing today, but we will see James Mangarang back in the team for the defenders. For the PhilHealth Consulta naman, yung head coach nila, yung actually bagong addition sa kanilang team. Kaya nung Monday nga lang daw sila nakapag-ensayo ng buo. Pero ganun pa man daw, majority of the players naman daw ay matagal nang naglalaro na magkakasama. Kaya meron pa rin daw na chemistry itong PhilHealth. Ang instructions nga lang ni Coach for today, enjoy the game and watch out. At bantayan nga daw itong mga shooters ng Senate defenders. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Watch out for the shooters of the Senate defenders. Kanina nakabuslo agad itong si Macabasco from the right corner court with the 3 ball, kaya 3-0 ang ating talaan. Tingnan natin how PhilHealth Consulta will respond in the early goings of this match. Shot lock down to 13, kanilang bola. Talking about PhilHealth. Pass inside, Redwell, stolen by the defenders, Senate defenders. Macabasco, kick out pass. Stolen by Pedroso. Glorioso on the other end, it's good.
A lot of former players, but without Jonathan Aldave. Si Aldave ang kamador nitong team na to. Pero nananatili pa ang dating Cardinal na si Mazo. Si Emata ba nandito pa? Oo. At of course, si Glorioso, integral part para dito sa team. At si Pedroso, a power point guard na tinawag natin dati.
Sa kabila naman daw, Coach, Jojo Doncil won't see action for today.
Not yet.
And si Jojo Doncil ang tumata yung team captain ng Senate Defenders. 5-2 ang ating score. Senado abante ng 3. Sevilla releases that ball. Macabasco at the corner. Nope. Not that time. Coach, tama ko itong si Lon Macabasco. Ito pa yung golden shoes before.
Yes, dating naglaro kasama ni Yam Basalio para sa PITC, ang team ni Coach Vicky Casiano na binubuo ng mga manlalaro dati ng STI.
Yon, okay.
Now defunct dito sa UNTV Cup.
Okay, okay. Inside pass, stolen. Ganda ng anticipation ni Petilos reading the passing lane. But, having said that, we got Kyle Pagon scoring underneath. (5-4) in favor of the Senate. GK on the move, short. Ball will go back to PhilHealth. Stocky point guard Mac. Jumper and a miss coming from Pagon. After scoring underneath, 2 plays back. All the way from downtown, Petilos missing that 3. Pedroso got clipped by Sevilla, but he'll earn a trip to the line.
It's all about having a good start, dictating the tempo.
Nunez sits down. We got Kenneth Emata. So he'll be joining forces with Mac Pedroso in the point guard chores. Pasok ang una ni Pedroso. Second free throw is up. And also in. Lamang ng isang PhilHealth, 6-5.
Mahirap nang maiwanan. Mabuti na nakakasabay. O higit sa lahat, mabuti nang nakakalamang. Kaysa ikaw ang naghahabol.
Alam mo, Coach, kung nanonood si Boss Delio Acero ng PhilHealth, gusto ko lang batiin dahil once upon a time, nagkaroon kami ng pagkakataong maging magkakampi nung high school.
Ateneo?
Oo. Karoon kami ng shooter namin yan. Napaka-shooter. Ni Boss Delio.
Ito namang sa civilian, dating naglaro sa CSB Blazers, shooter din yan.
Oh, yes.
UNTV Cup champion din yan. Down 1, now up 2 after the triple.
Emata coming off the bench. Oh, you gotta love that pass, extra pass converting to the bucket of Glorioso.
Emata, Pedroso, Glorioso.
I love the rhyming there.
Triple guard combination.
Tabla tayo sa 8. That's a miss by Torrente.
Ang lalaki ng Senado, ano?
Oo. Pedroso, stop and pop. Had the right idea. He goes in. Still a miss. Tracks it down. Good defense again by the big boys of the Senate.
Reunited, so to speak.
Sevilla and Emata canceling off each other there.
Jeffrey Sanders, the kite.
You gotta love the shoes, Coach.
Ageless.
Hindi naman yung sapatos si Jeffoy, ano? Maganda.
Napaka.
Magos on that jumper, nope. We are under this timeout with 5:19 remaining in the first quarter. Tabla ho tayo, 8 against 8. We'll be right back.
Timeout lang ako, mag-isip lang kayo. Yung dalawang field goal nila, dalawang turnover natin. So iwas natin mag-turnover. Mga kakausap lang natin. Guys, little things tayo. Box out. Ari, tama na. Pasa, ikot natin bola.
Back to the ball game, 5:15 remaining in chapter number 1 of our third and final game of our triple header today. Emata, nothing but the bottom of the net. Coming off that timeout, giving the lead to PhilHealth, 11-8. Counter attempt there by Gasparillo, nothing. One and done. Emata to Pedroso. Pedroso goes in, forces the issue. He gets it to drop.
One thing is clear, this team is in shape. They came back with a mission, and that is to be a better team. And a better team that can finish in the podium perhaps. And it has shown as they are inspired and that they are not and that they are fearless of a team which is already a UNTV Cup elite team.
Bonus free throw for Mac is also good. So coming off that timeout, 6 straight points from PhilHealth. $14-8 is our score. Another 3 ball by Gasparillo. Won't connect. Pero foul muna. Ang itatawag kay... Is it Kyle? Kyle Pago, that's right. They're looking for Gasparillo and he hits it on the right side, the 3 ball.
That's a gunslinger. As a starter and off the bench, has that in his arsenal. A very good three-point shooter and afraid to launch, to take, and especially make the long ball shots.
Emata, can he take it back? Wala. 14-11. Sanders to Torrente. Torrente goes up and makes it.
Showing us that he has range beyond the restricted zone.
Now Senate with their own 5-0 run here. Short on the 3 for Pedroso. Senate already in the penalty with 5 fouls. Tatlo pa lang for PhilHealth. Oras po natin. 3:33 remaining in the first period. Sanders. To Marcos. Out to Gasparillo. Kick ball. Called against Pagon. .14 to shoot for the Senate. Sanders, vintage Jeff Sanders, and this is a 7-0 run anchored on the shooting of the Senate. They have taken the upper hand after that small run by PhilHealth 15-14 here in the first 3:06 remaining. We'll be right back.
Stay na kayo dito. Sag tayo. Sag na tayo dito. Kung halimbawa si Kenneth to, ikaw Jerv. Kaya mo na tong, kung tatanggap to, mag-1-on-1 na lang kay TJ. Yung Gasparillo, pag after the inbound nakatira. So kailangan Randy, adjust ka agad dun. Kasi buti hindi yun na-locate. Ngayon, if may dribble penetration dito, help ka agad. Stunt lang, stunt. Pero fight dun as much as possible sa ball screen. Fight kayo para makarecover kayo.
Back to our live coverage of our UNTV Cup Season 11. Third game for the third day. Senate versus PhilHealth. Chiquirias, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, Chess Constantino, our trio for today. 7-0 run here by the Senate to take the lead, 15-14. Shot knocked down to 9. Empty possession for the men in green. Omega, swing it to Sanders. Down low to Marcos. Back to Jeff. They go to Gasparillo for the 3. That was actually good ball movement there.
That is something already a part of the system of the Senate team. Because they have played each other, failed their way through success, and now are trying to once again boost their chances of winning and bring it home, going all the way this early here in Season 11.
Di nagmamadali, very deliberate. Oh. Jepoy has it. They go to Gasparillo. Really trying to look for a shot is Gasparillo. Emata. Pull back. Glorioso, Omega on him. Schroeder, by the way, is in. Pedroso from the free throw line. He knocks it down.
So easily you can sense that the lifeline of this green team, talking about the Konsultas, is or relies heavily on the 3 guards.
Yeah.
Emata, Pedroso, and Glorioso.
Yung tatlo nga, coach, tama ka.
Si Aldavi kasi yung tumitrenta dyan dati.
Ngayon, tatlo sila magkakasabay. Oh. Emata, good fake, running shot off the glass.
But Ian Massa will have to figure prominently along these 3 names that we mentioned if they are to go deep here in Season 11 of the UNTV Cup.
Mahirap pag yung tatlo lang, ano, Coach Ronnie?
Masyadong maliliit.
Another possession for the white shirts. And you gotta give credit to Omega for tracking down that miss. So palitan muna ng mga personnel dito. Pedrosa will hit the bench. Torrente will hit the bench. Coming in, or coming back, is Rance Nunez, and fresh off the bench is Harley Nang for the Senate. Second for Omega is good. We're tied at 16. A minute and 10 remaining here in the first. Ooh, dangerous pass resulting to a turnover. Mazo with that strong pass. Nunez could not control it. Shot clock at 16. Under a minute to play in the first. Gasparillo, catch and shoot. He gets it again. Sanders. Book it for Jeff Sanders. Lead goes to the Senate. 18-16. Offensive foul will be called against Kenneth Emata. Ooh, the third foul on Kenneth Emata. Not a good sign here for PhilHealth. Samantala, no look pass to Sanders from Gasparillo, but they weren't able to book that one. Pedroso, the bump. And then the free throws coming his way. Second on Gasparillo. Mac Pedroso on the line. First one is good from Mac. Second one for Pedroso. It's up and also in. 2 for 2 for Pedroso. Gasparillo and Omega will sit down. And coming back in are Macabasco and Sevilla. Tabla tayo sa 18. Bola ngayon ng Senado. 15 seconds on the game clock. 10 on the shot clock. GK. Nope. Schroeder, quick thinking to Nunez. Stolen by Harley. A second remaining. And that would be it. That's all she wrote in the first quarter. And after 10 minutes of action, we are tied at 18. 18 for the Senate, 18 for PhilHealth. We will take a quick break. We'll be right back. We're back here at the Novadeci Convention Center. Yan niyo po muna akong bumati ng isang magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. 20 minuto na po makalipas ang ika-6 ng gabi. At lahat po na nanonood, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta sa UNTV Cup Season 11. Bago mag-start ang second quarter, we'll turn you over to Jess for this update.
Yes, sir, Chicken. Coach Ronnie, a member of the Senate champion team in Season 6, James Mangaran, is back in action for the defenders after taking a leave of absence. A guy with a happy disposition, siya nga daw ang Jericho Rosales ng Makati. But kidding aside, James is part of the legislative staff of the Budget Service Department. Pero bata pa nga lang daw ay mahilig talaga siya sa basketball. Kaya he's grateful that he can still play and work for the Senate. Ang nakikita nga daw niyang pinakamalaking contribution niya sa team is to guide the young ones of the defenders. Back to you guys.
Abay, artistahin pala, no? Kalain mo. Maraming salamat, Jess. And I think he did a good defensive stop on the other end while you were giving a report on James Mangaran. And Mangaran is joined by Marcos, Sevilla, Macabasco, and Harley Nang on the floor. Pedroso, attack mode. Stop and pop and conversion there. Pedroso already with 11 points. Schroeder with a steal. Pedroso the feed. Resurrection will pull back. Mazo asking for it. Offensive foul on Mazo. You gotta love what Hardy Nang did that time around. Made sure that he was first in the spot. Getting that offensive foul from Ian. Pangalawang chapter na po ito ng ating third and final game. Nang for 3. Offline. Resurrection to Noriega. Noriega using the left hand. No. Second attempt is good. Alex gives a 4-point lead to PhilHealth, 22-18. Inside to Marcos from Macabasco, stolen by Noriega. On the other end, bucket for Resurrection. 6-0 run here by PhilHealth in only 1 minute and 52 seconds. Oh, no timeout. I stand corrected. Heard that buzzer. So play continues. 6-0 run in 1 minute and 52 seconds of the second period for PhilHealth. Wow. Nang to Marcos. They're gonna go to Sevilla. Macabasco at the corner. Alex will be called for that foul. Coming in is Petilos to change Marcos. Sevilla will try his luck from the corner. Wala. And Schroeder has been getting all the boards. Noriega on the other end. Just to check, itong si Schroeder. Already with... Tingnan natin yung rebounds. Isa pa lang ang nakikredit sa kanya. Meantime, Harley Nang got clipped. So 2 free throws for Harley Nang. Let's see if this will stop the 8-0 run here by PhilHealth. Wala pa rin. So still no points here for the Senate in the second period. Second one is also out for Harley. Mazo could not contain that pass from Pedroso. At nagitian na lang yung dalawa. Sometimes it happens on one of those days. Quality minutes for Noriega as he gets a round of applause from his teammates. Macabasco asking for a screen. Stolen here. Resurrection lost it. Last touch on Nang. But good steal coming from Pacheco. Bola pa rin ang PhilHealth. Pedroso will inbound. Knockout play with Mazo. He recovers but he lost it. Still no bucket for the white shirts. Pedroso to Mazo. Finally a bucket for Ian. And this is a 10-0 run by PhilHealth in only 3.5 minutes. While the Senate, they're still scoreless here in the second quarter. 28-18, 10-point lead for PhilHealth. We'll be right back.
Harley tsaka Maki, Harley Maki. Oh, stay. Kaya ba natin tumaw?
Kaya ko, kaya.
Subukan natin tao? Oh, sige. Hoy, i-break niyo yung run nila. Ang run nila is puro transition. Ang isay natin kahapon is transition defense, safety guy. Kanina, ano sabi ko, ano hinihiling ko? Transition defense, di ba?
Hindi pa siya may humabol dun eh.
Hindi na. Gawin niyo ng paraan yan. Lalayo yan.
Back here at the Novadeci Convention Center. Second quarter, nambulaga dito ang PhilHealth. Going for a 10-0 run in the first 3.5 minutes. And the Senate, they're still looking for their first point or points or even a field goal here in the second quarter. Sanders to James. May foul muna na itatawag dito kontra sa PhilHealth. So because PhilHealth Konsulta is already in the penalty, 2 free throws will be awarded to James Mangaran. Finally, the first point of the Senate after being quiet for almost 4 minutes here in the second period. Pangalawang free throw. On the way for James. It's out. 28-19. 9-point lead for PhilHealth. Resurrection. Patiently waiting. Foul on Petilos. Kontra dito kay Kyle Pagon as he attacked the basket. That will only be the first team foul of the Senate. Shot clock at 14. Mac Pedroso doing an awesome job here, rather. Offensive foul on Mac. Only the first foul for Mac. So an opportunity para dito sa Senate defenders to score again. They are still searching for that first field goal in the second period. Jepoy on the move. Baseline jumper got clipped. And he'll go to the free throw line. Two free throws for Jeff. First one, wala pa rin. So wala pang field goal dito ang Senate. Yung unang free throw, nanggaling pa kay James Mangara yung unang conversion after that 10-0 run by PhilHealth here in the second.
Kasi nagtapos tayo sa 18-all na talaan after the first 10 minutes. So far, the second quarter has been a burst para sa PhilHealth, using their fitness, using their quickness, and they're playing with audacity, no? Fearless.
Very fearless, coach.
Laki ni Maso, no? Mga 6'4 yan, Shiki.
Tapos yung braso ni Mazo. Malaki din.
Hindi braso de Mercedes.
Masarap naman yon.
Favorite ko yan. Pero ngayon, kanunigo na lang para wala ng egg yolks.
May yung pampasarap dun eh.
Oh.
Minsan.
Todas. Sugar.
Oo nga pala. Sorry. Yung aking doktor baka nakikinig. Tapi ka ng bola. Wala pa rin field goal ang Senate. Both points or 2 points sila coming from free throws. Glorioso got hit but he recovers. Mazo. And Glorioso still holding to his right ear. We're beyond the halfway mark. And that will send Jepoy Sanders back to the line dahil penalty ng ang PhilHealth. Second personal foul of Mac Pedroso. Samantala, Jepoy Sanders, 5 points already. Split his charities earlier. Missed the first one. .442 remaining here in the second period. Just an 8-point lead for PhilHealth. Second one is good for Jeff. As ang PhilHealth naman ang humingi ngayon ng timeout. 28-21. Still a 7-point lead for PhilHealth Konsulta.
So, naman pa rin naman. Pero ito akin ha. Yung mga unnecessary foul dapat iwasan natin. Ngayon, inbound, Jerbs, Mac. Dito na tayo, horns na agad tayo iyan. Tapos sino sa kabila? Si Randy. Corner si Jerbs, diretso ka na. Pacheco. Ngayon, Mac, dito ka dumaan kay Ian. Idaan mo dyan. Ngayon, pagdaan mo dyan, huwag mo muna hawakan. Randy, diretso screen ka dito si Ian, the player. So tingnan mo, baka may open sila.
Ano ba to? Dadalhin ko yung bola pag ano, papasok ko?
Horns yan. Tapos, idaan mo yung ball screen.
Okay.
Tapos, paglagpas mo dyan, screen si ano.
Pag pick ko kay Ian, pwede ako mag-roll ha?
Pag umangat ko, pag tumira, baba.
Pwede ka mo siya.
Tumira ko tulong sa ribang.
Huwag ka na pumasok.
Apat na minuto at 42 segundo na lamang po ang natitira sa ating first half. 28 para sa PhilHealth, 21 naman para sa Senado. 28-21. Just a 7-point lead for PhilHealth, but big thing here for the Senate, they haven't converted on a field goal yet here in the second period. Ian. Oh, that's an air ball.
They were hoping for something better after that last time out.
Tingnan natin ang Senado if they can book their first field goal here in the second. Casparilla with a miss. Look at Pedroso. Same pace, same speed from the get-go. And again, he scores on that pull-up. And I think PhilHealth will challenge that last touch dahil sigurado si Ian, by the way he sounded, na hindi siya yung last touch. So they're going to review that. In any case, ito ay isang 12-3 run by PhilHealth.
Bigat.
Coming from an 18-all end of the first quarter. Ang bigat nun, coach. At saka alam mo yung pace kasi nitong si Mac Pedroso tsaka si Glorioso. Wala pa nga si Emata dahil 3 fouls. Aba walang slow down ang tutulin. So the challenge was successful according to our referees. Good thing that the coaching staff quickly listen to Ian Maso.
Upon review, the challenge is successful.
Oo nga, no? It was Gasparillo who touched that ball last. 4:04 remaining here in the second. You want to go knockout play? It will remain with PhilHealth. Pedroso pa rin mag-i-inbound. They swing it to Mac. Air ball para kay Kyle. Sanders goes in. Still no field goal for the Senate. And the last touch called on Lon Macabasco. Pedroso swings it. Pacheco, short. Once again, the Senate will try to score and run. Torrente goes in. Torrente, one more try. And finally, the first field goal of the Senate in the second.
That's a good sign here for Senate. Hindi naman sobrang kalaki yung kalamangan.
Yes.
Kayang-kayang makahabol, but they have to do it now before the Konsultas build more confidence and steamroll their way to a larger lead.
Good use of the foul by GK, only their second team foul. So that will not send Glorioso to the line. Continuous shuffling for the Senate. Harley Nang back on the floor. Alex, off the glass, it's good. Our score is 32-23. Siya mga bante rito ng PhilHealth. 2 minuto, 40 segundo na lang natitira. Second quarter. To the corner, Sanders. No look pass to Marcos. Back to Sanders, 5 to shoot. The 3 ball is good for Jepoy. Don't look now, that lead is down to 6. 32-26. Glorioso. Offensive board by Alex. Defensive board by Sanders. Pass deflected by Pedroso. Pass stolen back by Sanders. Macabasco, 3 ball on the way. No lucky bounce. Pedroso, the change in direction in the layup. Oh my goodness. Pedroso already with 15 points, going 5 of 9 from the floor. 34-26, walong abante ng PhilHealth. Marcos. Nothing there. No lucky roll. Time remaining, 1:20. Second period. Glorioso gumamit ng screen. Book it for Glorioso.
Really good. A 2 guard who can play the point position. You can also swing him to the small forward position with his size. And make no mistake about it, they're here for a vengeance season. Back with a bang.
Double-digit lead at 10. 36-26. Macabasco with another miss. Jervy will push again. Jervy will accelerate. Will miss. 3-on-2 break for the white shirts. Harley Nang finishes with the right hand. Counter-attack. But Pedroso will wait. And Pedroso would like to chew on the clock. Gets it to Glorioso. What a find. But Glorioso hits the side of the board. Patay ang butike. Ika nga nila. Marcos, bumuelo, umangat, tumapos. 4 seconds remaining. Enough time for another basket. Alex is underneath. And that first half action will end with PhilHealth holding on to an 8-point lead, 38-30. First 20 minutes done. Konsulta, lamang ng 8. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, third quarter action. third quarter action about to start, or has begun rather. 38-30, 8.8 for PhilHealth to start the third quarter. At yung leading scorer nila dito ng first half, Mac Pedroso. Imagine 40% of their production. That's 15 of the 38 coming from that hefty guard of PhilHealth, Mac Pedroso. And he got that loose ball, that rebound. As we turn you over to Chess for this update.
And Coach Ronnie, Coach Ronaldo PhilHealth only has simple instructions for the Konsulta. First, continue what they have started. Second, don't miss the opportunity. And lastly, run back in the defense. He added that the second half is all about mental toughness. Ang challenge nga sa team, kung hanggang saan ba sila kakapit at maglalaro dahil siya nga daw hanggang dulo ng game na to. Gentlemen?
Yun na nga, no? Talagang hanggang saan ang kaya. That's always a question. But earlier on, another bucket for PhilHealth to start the third quarter. Creating a 10-point lead, or building a 10-point lead, 40 against 30. Omega. And Alex secures the board. Pedroso will slow down. Good feed to Kyle underneath. Point lead here for PhilHealth, 42-30. And they are trying to build another mini run here. 4-0 run to start the third. Pedroso quickly to Hernandez. Oh, but he missed a gimme. They're gonna wait. Glorioso. And Pedroso, oh my goodness, I think he might have broken a finger. He is holding on to that right
Baka na Corbo.
ring finger. Iba yung nakita ko, Coach.
Let's take a look at that last sequence if we can.
Oo. I think I was able to pop it back.
Oh, Corbo yan. Doon sa Kaliman. Let's see.
He has been already subbed and taken out of the game. At least momentarily. It's going to be a white ball. 42-30. Sevilla checks in for Omega. 14 to shoot para dito sa kupunan ng Senado. GK, back to Chepoy. They swing it. Lon has it. Skip pass to Sevilla. 3 ball on the way. And it's going to remain with the white shirts. $14 to shoot again for the Senate. Balboa down low. Shot knocked down to 4. Alam kaya ni GK. Hand off to Sanders and he beats the clock. 42-32 so po ang abante ng PhilHealth. Halos 3 minuto na ang nakalipas dito sa pangatlong yugto. Emata, who had to sit for a long time in the first half due to 3 fouls, is back on the floor. Balboa inside. Kinuyog. Couldn't buy a basket. Kenneth will slow things down. Alex against Jeff. Rebound. Ooh, and somebody got hit on the face. And that's Noriega getting clipped. Probably on the kisser. Yun nga. So mananatili ang bola sa PhilHealth. 6:25 to go in the third. Glorioso against Macabasco. He goes in. Difficult shot. Hernandez. Still a miss. And Sevilla will lead the break. Pero 2-on-3 ito. Got away with the nudge. But not the basket. Foul committed by James.
And so far here in quarter 3, we have a total of 2 points so far para sa Senado. And that is already a good 4 minutes that has gone so far. Samantala, para sa PhilHealth naman, ay meron ng 4 na puntos pa lamang in the low-scoring third quarter so far.
Abangan natin, Mami. I'm looking at Pedroso. Mukhang nilalagyan ng paunang lunas ng ating medical staff. Wait, Jess, what do you have for us?
Sir Chicken, Coach Ronnie, Pedroso injured his middle finger in the right hand while catching the ball in the last possession. Currently, inaayos nga ito ng ating medic. At he's actually in pain. Ang sakit currently nga daw. Hindi ko na naparate dahil talagang kitang-kita mo kung gaano kasakit yung kanyang nararamdaman ngayon. Pero kanina nang hingi pa rin siya ng tape dahil hindi daw pwedeng, hindi siya babalik sa laro. Back to you guys.
Salamat, Jess. As you were reporting that, I saw Mac Pedroso motioning a shot. Parang pinapractice niya yung kanang kamay niya. So, and then he doesn't look in pain anymore. So, expect him to be fielded back in. Offensive foul, I believe, will be called on Glorioso. Good read coming from Jeff Sanders. The veteran in Jepoy. Showing everyone here in Novadeci Convention Center how it is to take a pick-up charge. 5 minuto, 12 segundo, third quarter. GK. Passed up on that 3. Kyle has it. Slow things down.
Tibay din nung PhilHealth, ano, kasama Chiki.
Oo. Pero coach, parang hindi nga sila masyadong makalayo after all the miscues by the Senate. So let's see if this would be something that they can latch on as Himata hitting a 3, shot down the whole second quarter, much of the first due to 3 personal fouls. Now he hits a field goal here in the third. Himata with 6.
Sabi mo hindi makalayo, di ba?
Oo.
Pero hindi rin naman makalapit.
Yun lang. Oo, ang Senado. That was the second 3, by the way, of Kenneth Himata. He'll go for the third one. No. Score natin, 45-32. Petilos, 3 ball. Good line, but it's in and out. And look at this. The warrior in Mac Pedroso.
Matibay talaga yan, kasamang Chiki.
Ang sabi daw nila, coach, original daw lahat ng parts ito. Walang gawa sa recto.
Ako yun. Kasi doon ako namamasyal dati.
Iba?
Oo. Pero original naman kami. Kanya lang batak sa usok sa recto.
Malapit sa eskwelahan mo yun eh.
Oo, doon kami namamasyal.
Oo.
Indian mango.
Yan!
Apple mango.
Yan!
Star apple.
Nako po.
Santol.
Tama na, nagugutom. Mga prutas.
Yan. Kinakain namin dati ron. Mani, cornic, na may maanghang na oil.
Halika na.
Banana Q, turon.
Buhay kalye. Yan ang gusto ko dyan. 45-32. Pedroso. Parang walang nangyari.
Masakit nga. Masakit nga para sa Senado
Kanan pa yun, ha?
na bumalik pa si Pedroso. Dahil the PowerPoint guard strikes again like a lightning for a 15-point lead, the largest, the biggest para dito sa konsultas. Kaya kailangan magpakonsulta ng Senado pero hindi sa PhilHealth.
Switch lahat, kayo hindi ba? Switch na yan. Uy, nakakahiya na to ha. Kinakain kayo ng kalaban. Pride. Nakain na kayo ng kalaban. Nakakahiya na yan. Pwede mag-switch. Switch na pa rin.
3 minutes and 36 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. 47-32. 15 ang abante dito ng PhilHealth na magana sa 15 ito. No? Tingnan natin kung makakahabol dito ang Senado. They need buckets here. Gasparino is back on the floor. Harley Nang, you gotta give some points on degree of difficulty.
Doesn't matter where they will get it, but they need it. Multiple and consecutive to be exact.
Pedroso used up a lot of seconds there. 3 minutes left here in the third. Alex Noriega. Nope. Rebound secured by Marcos. Oh, that pass was too high for Marcos to even catch. And ball goes back dito sa PhilHealth Konsulta. Mac Pedroso directing traffic. Kyle against Harley. The spin to the baseline. They're going to keep it with 3.7 to shoot.
We love the drop step, but there were two others helping out from the weak side to disallow that last incursion.
2:24 remaining in the third. Emata, nice fake, one step in, but no bucket there. Sevilla. Wanted to go to Marcos pero may foul muna na itatawag. Might be
On
that's
Pedroso.
right, on Pedroso. Pangatlo na yata yan. Pangatlo nga ni Mac.
$18 points for Senate in quarter 1, 12 points in quarter 2, 5 points so far here in quarter 3.
Sevilla tried to track his own miss. Two minutes and 2 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. 12-point lead for PhilHealth, 47-35. Nunez. Now that's big. He hits a three. Now they're up by 15 again. 50 against 35.
Nako. Marcos losing his cool. And that play happened after the whistle was blown.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Coach, malaking bagay din si Marcos dahil nakakakuha ng mga bola, ng rebound.
Hindi lang sa malaki, magaling siya maglaro eh.
Oo.
Ito yan. So we'll try to sprint under the rim pero hindi siya i-allow. Did not like that last instance.
And kanina napansin ko lang, parang meron silang kaunting tampuhan ni Harley Nang silang dalawa. So baka nakatulong din yon dun sa kanyang sa bumabagabag sa kanyang isipan. Kaya siguro na nawala ng konting cool itong si Mark Marcos. But mukha namang hinawi lang naman niya yung kamay at
Kyle Pagon, that's his third. 4 on PhilHealth. Technical foul on Senate Defenders number 13, Mark Marcos, for unsportsmanlike behavior.
so Tech
That's his first foul.
on Marcos. Kyle will also be assessed a personal foul. Nunez, who hit the 3 earlier, on the line, and he knocks down the free throw. So 16 na ang abante ng PhilHealth, 51-35. So it's gonna be a baseline inbound for the Senate. Both teams already in penalty. Tag-5 foul na sila. 1:44 left here in the third.
Maliwanag yun, narinig nyo. On the shot clock.
Yan. GK really couldn't find his rhythm here in this match. Marcus channeling that energy into a bucket.
Correct. Let's see if this will steer the Hornets' nest. Para dito kay Marcos to play harder and better and be the catalyst in this fight back. An attempted one for Senate with only 90 seconds remaining here in quarter 3. 7 third quarter points for them, 12 para sa PhilHealth.
3-point play completed by Marcos. .51-38 is our score. Empty possession for the green shirts. They go to Harley Nang. He goes up for the 3. Short. Marcos was there. 5 straight points for Marcos.
60 seconds remaining here in the third. Suddenly, the lead is down to 11. Akala mo in cruise control, but because of that one play, Marcos has fueled a late run para dito sa Senado.
Shot clock down to 15. Nunez to Noriega. But Alex has to earn it from the free throw line. Pag hindi napapansin ng Senate coming off a field goal, ang ginagawa ni Mac Pedroso talaga, pinagugulo lang yung bola dahil kumakain ng oras eh. Husay din eh. Alex hits the first of 2 free throws. May pangalawa pa yan. It's also good. Bakers doesn't lead for PhilHealth, 53-40. Gasparillo, the 3 ball. Another chance here for the white shirts. GK, 3 ball, short.
Lakas ng katawan ni Pedroso no? Uy.
Good steal by Gasparillo at the finish by Petilos.
What a play by Gasparillo. Good sell by Emata. 2 free throws coming up.
5 seconds to go.
Yung Senado kasamang Chike in the first 7 minutes, they scored only about 6 points. But in the last few possessions, they've scored 6 also. So to close out better.
Nasindihan din si si Marcos after.
Mabigat yung 5 sunod kasi walang scoring streak sa kanila eh.
Emata missing the first of 2 free throws. Both teams in penalty. Second by Emata is also good. Turnover, bad pass coming from GK. Nauna na si Harley sa kabila. 1.6 seconds left on the clock. Emata throws it, but there's a foul committed by Gasparillo on that last heave by Emata.
He's been very aggressive defensively, and that is with reason. But that's a correct call that was made at the buzzer to end the third. So 3 free throws coming up if that foul was committed within the clock.
Hindi nakapreno, coach, no?
Na-hyper siya eh.
Extra long yung coverage. Ika nga, di ba? Dapat keep it long or short. Extra long. So, inaaral lang kung bibigyan siya ng 3 free throws. Kung may oras pa when the contact happened. So, in any case, 54-42 ang ating score. A 12-point lead here for PhilHealth. And our officiating team here trying to look at different angles just to make sure that they get it right.
Okay, let's get back. Let's go on a break. Pagbalik natin, malalaman natin
Sige,
kung
coach.
basket count or rather foul was given before the buzzer or after the buzzer. Oh, ito na.
Ito na yata. So there's a foul.
There'll be 3 free throws coming up.
And mukhang hindi na sila magdadagdag sa orasan. Alamin natin. Teka lang. Mukhang may babalik, coach.
Upon review, it's a shooting foul on number 4, Nash Gasparillo. That's his third foul.
So coming from 1.6, ang matitira na lang ay 0.7. 0.4.
Mahirap itama. Yan sa dulo eh.
Ayun na, 0.6, 0.6. So may 6/10 of a second. 7 points for Emata.
Matas played really well. Very stable. But it has been Pedroso, has been the fulcrum of this team. But of course, he needs the excellent effort plays coming from Emata and Glorioso to solidify that triumvirate along that guard position.
3 for 3 for Emata, total of 9.
Those are big free throws. Just like that, they're behind by 15 at 57-42. Buwaba na kanina yan, sumampa na naman muli. At kung di ako nagkakamali, biggest lead na ito para dito sa PhilHealth. Hindi, kanina 16. Good starting point and launch pad para sa PhilHealth to open the fourth quarter.
We're down to our fourth and final quarter. Final 10 minutes. 57-42 to start our fourth period. A 15-point lead para dito sa PhilHealth. On the floor, you got Nunez, who tried to hit a three. And joining him are Noriega, Pedroso, Emata, and Domingo. On the other side, for the Senate, Petilos is there. We got James Mangaran, Marcos Harlinang, and Omega to complete the five of the Senate. Kenneth directing traffic here. Lamang sila ng 15, pumukol ng 3. Patay! 12 points already for Emata. Or rather 13, I stand corrected. 50% from Rainbow Land. Marcos missing the 3. And check that out. 10 points for Emata here in the second half, after hitting a 3 in the first quarter. Alex Noriega also chipping in, contributing this time from the 15-foot line with that jumper. Namagana sa 20 ang abante ng PhilHealth.
Dahil lamang doon sa pagtatapos ng third quarter kasamang Chiki. Sayang yung kinayod ni Marcos at ni Gasparillo.
Put back ni Omega, wala. Pupush ulit dito si Pedroso and he'll step on the brakes. Pedroso sees an opening and that lead has ballooned to 22.
And Senate will call it second to the last timeout simply because they've been hurt by the 7-0 run. Single-digit deficit earlier, patapos na ang third quarter. A minute and 50 gone here in the fourth. Suddenly, it's a 22-point bubble. Hawak dito ng Konsultas. Kailangan ng doktor para magamot ang kasalukuyang pangyayari. May po'y magbabalik.
.809 remaining, mathematically still possible, but Senate, they really have to put their act together here. It can start with this free ball by James to cut the lead down to 19. Emata with 13 points, guarded by Macabasco. They go to Pedroso. Pedroso goes for the jumper, short. But who was there? Alex to clean up the mess.
Noriega?
That's right, Coach.
Undersized for his position, pero matagal ko na napanood to. Ang lakas ng katawan yan. Hindi ko lang namukhaan kasi grabe yung haba ng buhok.
Ang galing kumuha ng bola. Petilos opting to go for that jumper. Omega, nothing there. Another chance here for the Senate. Marcos will have to earn it from the line. So they call that foul on Alex. Jeffrey Sanders coming in to replace Maki Petilos. Short on the first free throw was Mark. Second one for Marcos is also out. Emata doing the point guard chores here. Foul will be called on Lon Macabasco. Domingo will hit the bench. And Kyle Pagon is back on the floor. Alex to a cutting Mac. And again, another bucket here for Pedroso. Pedroso already with 21 points, 8 of 14 from the floor. Perfect from the free throw line, going 5 of 5. I hope I did not jinx it. There you go. 22 points for Mac. (69-45). Marcos inside, it's good. Lead is still at 22. Now there's a switch on the guards here. Omega on Pedroso. Nunez has it, 5 to shoot. Down to 3. And good defense by James, blocking Kyle. With 6 minutes to go, pwede pa ito for the Senate, but they have to start hitting also from downtown.
The possibility remains. They showed that earlier when they fought back. But the lead earlier, nasa mga 12.
Coach.
The possibility is there, but the probability right now, given the way PhilHealth is playing, is quite low. You know, unless a series or a barrage of three-pointers happen here for Senate.
.8 on the shot clock for the Senate. They're looking for Gasparillo for that 3. Last touch on James will go PhilHealth's way. Emata. Down low. Kyle has it against Mark. Gets it to the corner. Nunez for 3. Still a good possession for PhilHealth. Gasparillo missing at point blank. Medyo matagal na ipahinga ito si Ian. Pasok
Kasi naman,
for Nunez.
kontrolado ni Pedroso at Emata yung laro.
Oo nga eh.
Aray. Pedroso again?
No, si Kyle yata, yung kaliwang balikat, but so he's trying to stretch it. Kyle Pagon seems to be okay. Ganon din, ano, parang si Pedroso, all original. Na ipagpag lang. So still checking on him, making sure that he's all right. There's a smile on his face already. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back here at the Novadeci Convention Center, and after that review by our officials, ang nabigay sa aming hatol ay unsportsmanlike foul will be called.
Review, it's an unsportsmanlike foul whistled on Senate Defenders number 55, James Mangaran. That's his second foul. That's under criteria number 2, excessive hard contact.
So unsportsmanlike foul on James. He has to sit down for 3 minutes. So Glorioso on the line for the 2 free throws. Knocks both of them down. So lumaki na po ito sa 24. Ang abante dito ng PhilHealth. 40 to shoot, 5:01 remaining dito sa ating 4th and final quarter. Pedroso, shot lock down to 2. They have to throw this one up. Runner by Macabasco, nothing there. At merong luxury dito ang PhilHealth to chew on that clock.
Gagamitin talaga nila yan. Gagatasan nila. Kasi puro gwardiya to eh.
Oo. Ikot bola, and even if they don't get to throw a shot up, this 24-point lead is too big of a lead already to be overhauled. Good tap by Pedroso off the leg of Marcos, and another stop by Mac.
And that compounds the woes of Senate, was scored only 47 points.
Now they're going to challenge it. The Senate will challenge this one. Marcos saying that it did not hit my leg. Sa ngayon ay inaaral pa ng ating mga opisyal, making sure that they make the right call. So the challenge is successful.
Upon review, the challenge is successful.
Di nga tumama kay Marcos yung bola.
Pero nagkakabigayan na dito sa bandang dulo kasamang Chico.
Oo nga eh. Getting a little chippy indeed, but let's see kung cooler heads can prevail and prevent anything untoward from happening. Noriega inside. Now it's a 26-point advantage here for PhilHealth.
Well, this was not the game. This game started really. But this is how it is. Late here in the fourth. Past the halfway mark.
Sanders hits a 3, cuts it down to 23. Schroeder. Out to Mazo. Alex for the 3. Marcos not giving up. And another tap out here by Pedroso.
Pedroso is like a one-man wrecking crew, both on offense and on defense.
Grabe. Chepo hit the 3 earlier. They want to go inside to Torrente. But Torrente has to earn it from the 15-foot line.
Outstanding game for Noriega as well. 16 points. 13 rebounds.
Kumbaga sa lengguwahe minsan na ginagamit natin, coach, pasway-sway lang eh. No? Doon lang.
Wala kasi to.
But yung contribution niya timely eh.
Saka nag-mature na.
Hindi pinipilit, hindi pinepuwersa. Inside to Schroeder. Mazo for 3. Short. It's going to go the other way. 23-point lead here for PhilHealth with 2:34 remaining. Schroeder sits down. Pagon comes back in. A miss by Jeff. Offensive foul on Mac Pedroso.
Still no sign para sa PhilHealth to take out their key players. Kaya humaba yung bandang dulo kasamang Chiki.
Oo nga. Oras natin, 2 minuto, 15 segundo na lang. Incidentally, both teams are not yet in penalty. Senate with 3, PhilHealth with 2. Marcos goes in. Couldn't buy a basket. It will stay with Senate with 1.8 on their shot clock.
Oh my.
Marcos had to pump that ball in the air as we enter the final 2 minutes of the match.
Japoy Sanders is the only player in double figures para sa Senado. Marcos with 9, 5 of them in the third. Yun sa rally nila, but that has fizzled out.
Putback is good by Petilos.
PhilHealth has won 3 quarters.
Foul given up by Petilos. Only the... Oh, that's a 15th foul of the Senate that will send Glorioso to the free throw line. Pero coach, itong mensahe ng PhilHealth ngayon,
Galing, galing.
it definitely heard loud and clear across the teams from Group A, also in Group B.
Across the Baliches from
Diba?
Santa Rosa.
Ang solid eh.
Ilang kilometers yun?
Ha?
Ilang kilometers?
Papunta dito, mahigit siguro for...
60?
Baka,
70?
oo. Thereabouts. Pero coach, tinan mo yung sinabi mo, triple-headed guard monster. Glorioso,
Yes.
Pedroso, Imata. Pero sa kalaunan, coach, pag we go deep into the competition, they would need help from the bigs, no? Di pa pwedeng puro yung gwardiya lang eh.
Totoo yan.
You mentioned that earlier and I think that's one thing that they need to prepare for when they go deep into the competition.
Somebody that would help Noriega eventually.
Oh, yes. Because Alex did an awesome job today. We're down to the final 56 seconds. Ooh. Landing spot probably. And I'm gonna call that on Rosario. We'll take a quick look, try to close out. Ayun lang. So landing spot. I don't believe there's any ill intent
Wala.
whatsoever. So, Rosario will have to hit the bench again, unfortunately, to the disappointment of his teammates, because they wanted to see some burn time for Rosario.
Qualifying foul called on PhilHealth Konsulta's number 3, Louis Rosario, for the landing spot. Louis Rosario is out of the playing court.
Yun lang ang mabigat.
Substitution.
Out of the playing court si Louis Rosario. GK hits the first. Also the second. And he seems to be okay. Third one also good for GK. Senate will keep that ball. Possession will stay with them, 74-58. Petilos inside, takes the J, and he makes it. Now, coach, importante pa rin to itong last few seconds kasi pag nagka-quotient system,
Yes.
lalo na sa side ng Senate.
You will never know.
Actually, both sides, technically speaking. Three on the shot clock.
Wow.
And they will call a foul on Harley Nang. I thought that was already... But then again, I may be wrong. Maso converts the first.
Just like Shanko, a former Cardinal.
Laking bagay pag dating naglaro talaga. 2 for 2 for Ian. 16-point lead, 18.9 seconds left. GK was challenged by Alex. And yes, they will hold on to this leather as we wait for that final buzzer. And there she goes. 76-60, Coach Ronnie, a 16-point victory para sa PhilHealth Konsulta.
Winning 3 of the 4 quarters, tying 1 quarter which was in the first. And this is a team that is on a mission and it has shown. And we salute PhilHealth. We welcome them back. But for Senate, they want to be better, they want to play harder. Come their next match.
Once again, sa mga nag-aabang ng ating final score, 76 for PhilHealth, 60 naman po para sa Senate Defenders. And we'll turn you over now to Jess para sa interview ng ating mga best players of the match.
Yes, gentlemen, kasama ko nga ang ating best players of the game. We have Mac Pedroso with 22 points and of course, Alex Noriega with 16 points. Mac, kamustahin muna kita. Kamusta na ang iyong daliri after that? Naglaro ka pa din, no? After that injury.
Opo, masakit po. Sobrang sakit po hanggang ngayon po. Nararamdaman ko na ngayon yung sakit eh.
Thank you, Mac. Ikaw naman, Alex. Dikit yung laban nung first 2 quarters, no? Pero paglabas ng dugout after the first half, talagang umarangkada na kayo. Ano ba yung naging usapan sa loob ng dugout?
Ang sabi lang sa amin ni Coach, continue lang namin kung ano nasimulan namin. So ayun, mabuti medyo bumigyan na sila kaya nagawa din namin na maayos.
Ngayon, Mark, pasalamatan mo naman lahat ng sumusuporta sa PhilHealth Konsulta.
Binabati ko nga pala sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa PhilHealth, lalo-lalo na si PCCO, Sir Ledesma, Atty. Eli po, si Sir Louis, Sir Delio po. Lahat ng PhilHealth po, kay Ma'am Grace, saka na Ma'am Benny po, sa Records and Family. Lalo-lalo na yung Pedroso family po, o yung birthday po ni Sir po. Binabati ko po lahat mga tropa, lalo-lalo yung misis ko po, siyang mga pamangkin ko po. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Mark. Ikaw naman, Alex, meron ka bang gustong pasalamatan?
Una-una pinapasalamatan ko yung yung presidente namin, Presidente Desma, at yung misis ko, yung pamilya ko sa Isabela, sa Bicol, at sa kay Ma'am Jenny, sa lahat kay Sir Louie. Yun lang po.
Thank you very much, Mark and Alex. Congratulations again and welcome back to PhilHealth Konsulta and happy birthday sa iyo, sir. At ngayon, maraming salamat po. At ngayon naman, wag po kayong, manood po kayo sa November 17. We have still our game here pa rin po, dito pa rin sa Novadeci Convention Center. Our games, triple header pa rin po tayo. We have DFA versus Senate, GSIS versus Judiciary, and DENR versus PNP. 2 p.m. po ang simula ng ating laro. And to close this game, in behalf of Coach Ronnie Magsanok, Sir Richie Reyes, and the hardworking men and women behind UNTV Cup Season 11, my name is Jess Constantino. This has been UNTV Season 11. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat.